IA.
Aye, my lord.
Hmm.
It is listed for the first time, my lord.
Okay. What is the subject?
Regarding the cooperative society, my lord.
Cooperative society. Cooperative society.
Yes, sir.
Cooperative society. Election.
Election, my lord.
Returning of it. Men's 4 no hai to. I think men's 5. Mr. A Bhattacharya. Will not postpone it, let it be listed before appropriate bench. A Bhattacharya, learned counsel for the petitioner.
Petition.
Yes, where standing counsel is available. It appears that subject matter of the petition pertains to civil bench 5. The registry to verify and raise the case before appropriate bench.
Highly agree, my lord.
May it please your lordship. My lord, I mentioned memo, your lordship. This one contempt petition is there.
Contempt.
Yeah, but I want to withdraw, your lordship. It's a bench format. So let it be listed on Monday for withdrawal.
Okay, withdraw.
May it please your lordship, I'm praying for a listing of a matter in the next week, my lord. It is for admission, my lord. It is a mining lease, suspension of mining lease
Okay.
was done by the state.
Read you.
Much obliged.
May I please, Your Lordship, I'd like to mention item number 1, my lord.
One.
1, my lord. We have been disengaged from this case, my lord. We have been disengaged from this matter, my lord.
You have been recently engaged.
Disengaged from this matter. my
Disengaged.
lord.
Yes.
We have already intimated to the registry, my lord.
On the pair of Mr. DJ Medi and counsel for the petitioner. But the petitioner has received
Yes, my lord.
NOC. You have got the NOC.
Yes, my lord.
No, I got the submit.
This is in respect of that Guri matter, ITC matter also. That ITC matter also.
Okay. Mr. DJ Medi and counsel for the petitioner has submitted. A brief has been returned to the client for its due acknowledgement. So stop. And as such, Kamal, he is no longer appearing on behalf of the petition. Mr. K. Gogoi, learned additional senior government advocate for the respondent number 224.
Lordship.
You,
My lord, for R1.
okay, Mr. R. Barbujari, learned counsel for the learned counsel, standing counsel, Revenue and Disaster Management Department for the respondent number 1, and Mr. K. Goy, additional senior government advocate Assam for the respondent number 224 are present. As no counsel, as the petitioner is found unrepresented by any learned counsel today, leaves the case after a week on a review.
Much of this. I'm praying for listing of a matter, lordship. It was listed on 18th September, but it was not taken up.
18 September.
It was listed, lordship, on my prayer, lordship, but it was listed on 18th September on my prayer, but that was not reached on that day. Madam may come up in the next week, lordship. Bank account was seized, lordship. There is some urgent.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention for listing a matter for next week, lordship. Non-payment of contractual dues, lordship. Friday, lordship. Oblige, your lordship. For motion item number 2. No good. No, the additional affidavit we have called for, but we are having an extra copy.
One.
In paragraph 2, we have stated that the proceedings of 29-22, it was not in course of an conciliation proceeding. But then regarding the actual factum, my lord, please come to paragraph 3, my lord, at page 51. That it is stated that, be that as it may, the petitioner's case is that demanded amount of rupees 14 lakhs on account of arrear leave and wages for the period from 1/1/21 to 18/9/21 had been paid, as seen from the later inquiries and investigations made by the petitioner. The bonus and earned leave for the period 1/1/21 to 18/9/21 amounting to so-and-so was deposited in the account of Tapan Kumar Deka, the then manager of the secondary tea state by Assistant Labour Commissioner Tezpur. Thereafter, the said person Deka distributed the said amount to all the 916 laborers. As an example of bona fide payment, a copy of the cash receipt register of 50 laborers was obtained and is being produced herein. The petitioner states that as on 18/9/21, the Borhola Tea Industries had handed over the management of the tea state to the subsequent purchaser of the second estate via public auction, that is one Concaria Tea LLP. As such, other portion continuation of record register are available with the tea state as well as with the office of the Labour Commissioner, Assistant Labour Commissioner, and the petitioner is unable to access the same at the present time. The petitioner prays that the authorities may at least be directed to produce all the records of payments paid out by them to the second estate between 21 and 22, as would reveal whether the amount of so-and-so was paid to the account of manager's funds. So this is our specific case on oath, my lord. Para 4 also, that it is stated that petitioners were not aware of the above fact as on the date of submission of his undertaking in the meeting dated 29/22, and these facts were revealed only after detailed investigation on its part. Thus, in his subsequent representation, petitioner properly highlighted the factum of payment of rupees so-and-so via subsequent representation dated so-and-so. As such, in the present case, if the aforementioned amount which has agreed to be paid in the informal meeting is paid by the petitioner at the same or receiver, no one would stand to gain, rather it is the petitioner who stands to lose, as because the respondent authority would have no one to pay, and once the whole settlement process is over, said amount has to be returned back to. So in this view of the matter, my lord, the Labour Department may be asked to, my lord, produce the records.
So it runs contrary to your reply,
My lord.
page 30, 31, 32.
Page 32, my lord.
Page 32 say under the above
No,
circumstances.
in fact, page 32, last para, if your lordship will come.
No, under the above circumstances.
I invoke your honors to allow us time to raise the matter with so-and-so about release of the above referred so-and-so together with so-and-so so that the firm can discharge its obligation of paying sum of so-and-so. Only as mentioned, the above referred so-called with composite is. Moreover, the said release of payment shall dispel the encompassing despair around me. My lord, it's too much of English, but in the next paragraph, my lord, it is construed to be pertinent to mention here that being outcome of our inquiry, the demised amount has already been paid to the entitled workers on 10/3/22.
Okay, Mr.
But too much of English, my lord.
Lordship may, in the representation.
Only
itself,
basis of the statement I am
my lord may,
issuing notice.
my lord may,
Otherwise, I am not satisfied till.
my lord may page 32.
Privacy not satisfied that paid.
32 again, Lordship may kindly page 32 again, Lordship. 32.
No, they are making statement on oath.
Lordship, but Lordship, that 32 they have says that they have released the amount on 10/3/23 in 10th of March 2022, Lordship.
That is what.
Then Lordship may kindly come to page 24, Lordship. This is the minutes of the conciliation proceeding, Lord.
I have seen it is 29/2023.
Lordship,
22.
20.
Still they are making a statement.
Lordship.
So you'll be running a risk.
Of course, my lord. My lord, it is the litigant who takes the risk. We have asked them, my lord, they said this is the position.
Heard.
Their
Mr.
document itself, lordship,
Since making a statement on oath, so for the time being, heard, Mr. K. Choudhury.
In fact, my lord,
Right.
this statement was there in our writ petition also, paragraph 10.
Statements are there, but evidence are not there.
The evidence we have given, my lord, at least in respect of the 50 we have given.
These are prior to the conciliation meeting.
Yes, that's what
But
I
then,
said, my lord.
What prompted you?
Para 4 of the additional affidavit, we made a categorical appointment
Right,
that they were not aware. Lordship will kindly see the garden was sold in public auction. Part of the money was received by the Provident Fund organization. Part of the money was received by the, my lord, Punjab and National Bank. Now, my lord, out of the money received by the Provident Fund Authority, money was paid to the, my lord, the Assistant Labour Commissioner, who made the payment. We have even given the name in whose favor it was given. Tapan Kumar Dega, the then manager of the Secondary Estate.
heard, Mr. K.
page 25, lordship, itself the authority of the garden, they have lordship, sign it, lordship. The conciliation proceeding, lordship.
Assisted by Mr. R.J. Das. Land Council Court of Petition. Mr. K. Gugoi. Land Additional Senior Government Advocate Assam for Respond number 1 to
1 to 4, lordship.
4. And Mr. N.C. Das, Land Senior Counsel assisted by M.S. M. Devi. Land Council for Respond number 5. The petition number 1. Farm. Sorry. Messrs. Secondary Estate. Due to default in making payment to to Punjab National Bank and in making payment of statutory dues to Assam is the full form. What is the full form? Assam.
My lord, it's a very long name.
Assam Tea Employees Provident Fund Organization.
Yes. Secondary estate or 100 use আছে
Came under auction sale proceeding. Full stop. As enforced by ATPFO. As efforts carried out by ATEPFO to auction Secondary Estate was not successful, comma. It was agreed between the Punjab National Bank and ATPFO to carry out the sale process, auction sale process of Secondary Estate through Punjab National Bank. Full stop. The petitioner found was entrusted to manage Secondary Tea Estate till handing over of secondary Tea Estate to the prospective buyer after the auction sale process. The petitioner firm had accordingly run the tea estate, Messrs. Secondary Tea Estate during the period from
Well, until it was taken
Uh,
over by that.
during the period. There is a period from April
18/9/21, my lord.
from somewhere there
Page 7 of the writ
from-
petition, my lord.
from the side now till
28/19 to September 20.
28
3/19
2803
03, my lord.
2803
Page 7 of the writ petition.
2803 2019 to 18/9/2000
79, in
21.
fact, 18/9 handed over.
89 2022.
Yes.
Also. During the period, a conciliation meeting was held on 29 2022 in the office of among the Punjab among representatives of Punjab National Bank,
আমি পয়সা দেব।
ATPFO, and the petitioner firm with regard to bonus and earned wages due to be paid to the workers of Messrs. Secondary Tea Estate. And the state meeting was held in the office of the Assistant Labor Commissioner, Nagaon. As per the terms of settlement in the state conciliation meeting, the petition firm had undertaken to deposit an amount of rupees 14,17,623 towards arrear leave with wages to the workers of Messrs. Secondary Tea Estate on or before 31/12/2022. In a manner mentioned there. Subsequently, the Assistant Labor Commissioner have issued notices, show cause notices to the petitioner firm asking the petitioner firm to deposit the same amount of rupees 14,17,623. So such notices on notices dated 25/4/2023. So my senior counsel for the petition has submitted that though in the reply to the show cause notice dated 25/4/2023. In the so-called list, the petitioner firm has mentioned that the said amount of rupees 14,17,623 in terms of the has been already paid to the workers of Messrs. Secondary Tea Estate on 10/3/2022. Yet the Assistant Labor Commissioner Naga on 6/7/2023 issued another notice asking the petitioner firm to deposit the amount on or before 31/7/2023 with the further information that in the event of failure, prosecution will be launched for breach of agreement under section 18 of the Industrial Disputes Act 1947.
My lord, can also refer to an order of this honorable court, my lord, at page 42 of the writ petition. Para 14.
In the additional affidavits filed today or tomorrow, yesterday,
Yes, sir.
yesterday. Even did you? On 5/12/2023. The petitioner firm has averred that after due inquiries from its in, the it is affirmed that it has been affirmed by the it has been affirmed that the demanded amount of rupees 14,17,623 towards a year leave with wages for the period from 1/1/2021 to 18/9/2021 have already been deposited in the account of a manager, Messrs. Security Estate by the Assistant Labor Commissioner, Tejpur. Post of the said the records pertaining to disbursement of the amount of rupees 14,17,623 was not earlier accessible to the petition, as the records are available as the records pertaining to the same are available with the Office of the Labor Commissioner / Assistant Labor Commission. Post of which such projection, the petition has challenged assailed the issuance of the notices, dated 5/2023, dated 25/4/2023, and dated 6/7/2023. Annexer 5/4/2023. Annexer is annexer. Annexer 5/4/2023. 25/4/2023 one. Annexer 7 and dated 6/7/2023. Annexer 9 issued by the Labor Inspector, Nagaon, as put in bracket response number 3, and the Assistant Labor Commissioner, Nagaon, within bracket, respond number 2 respectively. As issue notice returnable in 4 weeks. As Mr. Gogoi 1 to 4. M. Devi, Learned Council for the no formal notice. The petitioner shall take steps for service of notice upon the respond number 6 by registered post AD. Having regard to the projection made by the petitioner that the amount of rupees 14,17,623 towards area relief with wages entitled to the workers of Messrs. C. Security Estate has already been disbursed, deposited and disbursed prior to 29/2022. It is provided in the NCL that till the returnable date, the impugn notices so and so shall remain suspended.
Lordship may indicate that if they have paid it, Lordship, as because their representation.
That is what they have paid.
Lordship. Page 31
Money
says
has been
otherwise,
paid by Labor Department.
We'll see that status.
but the representation said otherwise, Lordship. Page 31 representation,
Give the affidavit from the labor inspector.
Lordship.
Item number 3.
You need to con- 100%.
Price royalty or deed.
Please, your lordship. That I have filed the amended cost title, your lordship.
Yes, Mr. ZMDA.
GMD, I have made him party.
Hard, Mr. Anybody present? GMD? Who represents GMD? Name is reflected or not?
The name is not reflected, your lordship, in the.
Then please inform Mr.
Yes,
Bora, G as Bora.
Yes, Lord.
We should pass the order in his presence.
Yes.
As Bora.
Item number 4.
R. Ali.
Your lordship. Lord, we have filed this petition, my lord, against inaction of on the part of the IO, my lord, in investigating the case. We have filed, my lord, FIR, my lord, it was registered. Thereafter, my lord, no progress in the investigation. Then we filed, my lord,
So, Mr. Ali,
lord, we filed a complaint before.
we go by the observation in Sakari also.
Sakai Basu is Sudhi.
If there is this kind of writ petitions are filed, then writ petition, thousands of writ petitions.
My lord, in the
High Court will be flooded with
no, my lord,
thousands of writ petitions of this nature.
in paragraph 30 of
So
the
it should be nipped in the bud.
Sakai Basu as well
Sakai
as
Basu.
Lordship, Sudhi
Page
Bhaskara
30,
Tambe, Lordship.
paragraph 30 of the Sakari Basu's case, my lord, there is an option, my lord, that we can file a complaint before the superintendent of police.
Then thereafter,
Then superintendent of police
Then
will take
thereafter.
action, my lord.
156,
Then
they have
thereafter.
approached the jurisdictional magistrate.
three options,
Lordship.
first steps, second step, third step. What is the third step?
Complaint-
Jurisdictional magistrate, they have to approach.
That proper investigation is not carried out, investigating officer is not doing properly, change the IO. You can make it to the registry. So we go by the observations of the Sakai Basu that if this kind of petitions are filed before the High Court, then floodgates will be opened. It is for you. We'll dismiss.
Liberty, my lord.
Well, Liberty, 154.3 Liberty is there already.
156, 3, Lordship.
56.3.
3, my lord.
Heard Mr. Ali. Heard Mr. Ali, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, Mr. K. Gogoi, Learned Petitioner, Senior Government Advocate, Assam, for all the respondents.
Lordship.
Full stop. The petitioner has projected that a dispute arose between him. You are a businessman or what?
Lordship.
The petitioner is a businessman, and in the course of business transactions, a dispute has arisen between him and
Page 15, my lord, is there.
we don't want to name that
Lordship.
man. Why should we name?
Lord.
He is business associate. Business associate. And a business associate of the petitioner. Full stop. In respect of the said dispute, an arbitration proceeding has been initiated, and the said arbitration proceeding is pending as on date. Full stop. In the course of the arbitration proceeding, it is stated that in the course of the arbitration proceeding, the petitioner came to learn that his business associate had resorted to forgery, at least forgery of documents.
Lordship.
Full stop. Alleging such acts of forgery, the petitioner has filed a first information report before the officer in charge, Jaspur Police Station, on 6/2/2021, and the said FIR has been registered as Jaspur Police Station, case number 272/2021, under sections 120B, 406, 468, Indian Penal Code. Full stop. Upon registration of the FIR, the officer in charge, Jaspur Police Station, entrusted the investigation to one sub-inspector of police attached to the said police station. Para A. In the repetition, the petitioner has projected that though investigation in connection with Jaspur Police Station case number 272/2021 is being carried out, the investigating officer has not carried out the investigation properly, as he has not yet seized the documents alleged to be false. First off, the petitioner had preferred a representation before the Superintendent of Police Tejpur on 10/11/2022, but no action as regards seizure of the alleged false document has been taken by the investigating officer of the case. Post of hence the repetition. Post of para. In this connection, it is appropriate to have referred to the following observations. Paragraph 6, Sakari also. Paragraph 11, 13, 15, 16, 17, 24, 25, 26, 27.
29.
7. Next one. Sudhir Bhaskar Rao Tambe. Amount Yasban Dhage. 2016. One more. 2021 and 22. Another one,
Lordship.
recent.
Plus 21 also, Lordship.
Yes,
Lordship.
there are next para. Very good. In view of the fact situation, above fact situation obtaining in the case, as have been projected briefly above, and in the light of the observations of the Honorable Supreme Court of India in Sakari Bosu versus, Sudhir Bhaskara Kamble, and so, Supra, this petition seeking the above direction is not entertained, reserving the liberty, however, to the petitioner to avail the alternative remedy to approach the jurisdictional magistrate under section 156(3) CRPC, if he wishes to do so, full stop. While not entering the writ petition, this court would like to clarify that this court has not expressed any opinion on merits and whether any criminal offense is made out or not.
Lordship. Obliged.
Number 5. May I please, Your Lordship? Your Lordship, this matter pertains to non-payment of contractual bills. Your Lordship.
Why your synopsis says verbal work order?
Yes, Your Lordship, because the Your Lordship, as per the
First, the
IOC
contractual dues, we are very skeptical about admitting.
Yes,
but
Your Lordship, but
Now you are coming up with something, verbal work order.
yes, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, as per the petitioners.
Establish your case before
Yes, Your Lordship.
before a civil court. Why should we entertain this?
Your Lordship, the amount has already been admitted, Your Lordship. If Your Lordship peruses Annexure E, Your Lordship, page number 28, Your Lordship, wherein, Your Lordship, the very issue is that, Your Lordship, may I read the letter, Your Lordship, communication, Your Lordship, in inviting a reference to the letter number cited above, I am directed to forward herewith the revised estimate amount to rupees 9,05,323 only for construction of earthen ramp and approach road executed at south bank of Sunsali Ghat, Sector 1, Nunmati, as per direction of District Authority for Development of Ghat to perform immersion ceremony of Durga Puja 2018. Your Lordship, it is because in regards to Durga Puja, this earthen ramp and approach road had to be constructed, and because of which there was no fixed period of
Right.
time.
Where is your name reflected, please? Where is your name reflected?
Your Lordship, Your Lordship, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, it has been admitted, Your Lordship.
No. Where is your name reflected? Thereafter.
Your Lordship, I have made representations because, Your Lordship.
No, represent. No, where is your something should be reflected that yes.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Where is that?
Your Lordship, I don't think, Your Lordship, I have the communication, Your Lordship. But the thing is that I have
See,
made.
all these estimates are prepared, reports are prepared.
Yes, Your
So
Lordship.
whether your name is reflected anywhere,
Your Lordship, I don't have at this point of time, Your Lordship.
then why should you go by this, your statement? There should be some reflection.
Your Lordship, if I may so, Your Lordship, I have made a representation and.
Right,
if-
representation, but tell me from where we can see at least primacy that yes,
The work has been, yes, sir,
your
allotted.
name is reflected because so many documents, preparation of estimate, report,
Yes, Your Lordship.
but where is your name?
Yes, Your Lordship. Unfortunately, Your Lordship.
That unfortunately is the disturbing thing.
Yes, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, allow me to,
See, there is nothing.
yes, Your Lordship.
And in your synopsis, verbal work order,
Yes, Your Lordship.
a deputy commissioner or whoever,
Yes,
verbal work order is quite difficult to understand.
Yes, Your Lordship.
At least something should be processed in your name.
Yes, Your Lordship. Yes, Your Lordship. I understand, Your Lordship.
That is difficult, Mr. Counsel.
Yes, Your Lordship. Your Lordship.
If
the-
we go on entertaining this kind of repetition, verbal work order.
Your Lordship, the issue is that, Your Lordship, during Durga Puja, only 5 days were given to the committee.
Whatever, then subsequently, if the work is entrusted to you, Thereafter, subsequently, so many communications are prepared, IOC,
Yes, Your
Director of
Lordship.
Inland Water, right?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Deputy Commissioner, but nowhere your name is reflected.
Yes, Your Lordship.
That is a difficulty.
Your Lordship, I'll just seek
On the
instruction in
plan of
the
Mr.
DS Deca, Your Lordship.
DH,
DS Deca, Your Lordship.
DS Deca, Learned Council for the petition, is the case. And next, Friday.
If need be, Your Lordship, if any instruction I get, Your Lordship, I'll be filing an affidavit if Your Lordship permits me that.
It is up to you. We are not here to advise you.
I don't know, 6. Much obliged, Your Lordship.
May it please your lordship. This matter, your lordship, basically deals with an award which is spent sports because this was not implemented by the other party.
Mr. Manna, because I am not very conversant with labor law.
Yes, I have given
So
the
yesterday I have seen
sections.
it.
I've given the sections of the,
Right.
Industrial
Yesterday I saw it.
so what
Your
has happened?
prayer, come to prayer. Come to the prayer. Your whole repetition
Yes,
is structured on the basis of section
19.
19?
19 and 17A.
19 and 17A.
Yes. 17A is
So what-
actually publication of the award.
I was quite anxious to know,
Yes.
right?
So what?
So that is why.
Mhm.
Come to page 57.
50?
7. Paragraph 20
Yes.
onwards.
Yes. Keeping in mind the object behind section 17A of the Act, the claim of the petitioner may now be examined. As already noticed above, the reference has been answered in favor of the petitioner by holding her dismissal to be illegal and directing her reinstatement. Petitioner wants higher wages to be paid to her by the management. The reference was made to the labor court on 2 issues. Firstly, whether management was justified in dismissing the workman, and secondly, if it was not held to be so, then whether the workman was entitled to be reinstated with full back wages. It goes without saying that the labor court, while deciding a reference, has to confine its adjudication to the issues referred to it by the appropriate government. It cannot deviate from the issues referred to and decide an issue which is not referred to in an adjudication. It cannot enlarge the scope of the reference. Claim of higher wages by the petitioner was not an issue referred to for adjudication before the learned labor court by the appropriate government. In that view of the matter, the learned labor court was justified in declining to go into the aspects of the matter. In any case, this is a claim of an individual workman. In the light of the decision given by the learned labor court, it cannot be said by any stretch of imagination that if such a decision is given effect to, it will be inexpedient on public grounds affecting national economy or social justice. Therefore, on this
So
ground,
petitioner's claim was declined.
yes.
Now page 20, paragraph 21 onwards.
Yes.
Read.
There is one more aspect to this issue. Provision of section 17A of the Act have been held to be unconstitutional by the Andhra Pradesh High Court in so and so, so and so, so and so. These are the decisions.
Yes, these are the decisions.
Constitution has
This
assigned.
court,
Yes.
Huh.
This is by Andhra High Court, subsequently by, I think the same Andhra Pradesh High Court has.
17A,
Yes, was held to be ultra virus. Ultra virus. So my case is not on 17A, it is 19.3, but based on 17A, which is ultra virus, so that cannot be incorporated, your lordship. So my prayer does not say
one.
17A. Why I am saying so, your lordship, because what has happened, just let me tell one thing, your lordship. There are two parts in this case, actually. Court has dismissed their writ petition by the workmen.
Industrial dispute,
Industrial
right?
dispute, Industrial Dispute
Industrial
Act 17A. Actually, 17A part is not applicable, in fact, in this case. 17A, your lordship will kindly take up. It is with regard to award, your lordship. Commencement of award. Lordship has got that?
Hmm.
Yes. An award, including an arbitration award, shall become enforceable on the expiry of 30 days from the date of publication under section 17, provided that if the appropriate government is in the opinion in any case where the award has been given by a labor court or tribunal in relation to an industrial dispute, which is a party, or if the central government, in the opinion of the case where the award has been given by a national tribunal, that it will be expedient.
Now read 19.3.
Which one?
Now read 19.3.
19.3. Okay. 19.3 is the actual outcome. An award shall, subject to the provisions of this section, remain in operation for a period of 1 year from the date on which the award become enforceable under section 17.
This subsection 3 of section 19 is wholly based on 17A.
17A. But
So if 17A is not there, where is the question of coming into picture of 19.3?
that is why I'm coming.
Your entire petition is 19.3.
19.3 because an award cannot be,
And in 19.3, section 17A.
A was mentioned.
19.3 is dependent on 17A.
I understand, your lordship. 17A was found to be altered. What has happened, your lordship? That Andhra High Court, in the particular case of 17A, which was with regard to publication of the award. The basic structure is publication of the award.
Section 17A of the Act has been held to be unconstitutional
By that,
and unenforceable,
yes,
right?
yes. That is why your lordship will kindly.
So, what is the, and then 19.3,
So just a moment, if your lordship kindly take up that paragraph 21 of our High Court's judgment, where the Andhra Pradesh High Court has held, just that part I will read it, your lordship. That will make it a little bit.
I have read.
Yes, the Constitution has assigned the courts the function to determine as to whether the laws made by the legislature are in conformity with the provisions of the Constitution. In adjudicating the constitutional validity of the statutes, the courts discharge an obligation which has been imposed on them by the Constitution. The court would be shirking their responsibility if they hesitate to declare the provision of the statute to be unconstitutional, even though those provisions are found to be in violative of constitutional provisions, scheme of provisions. In view of what is stated supra, and as I have come to the clear and unmistakable conclusion that the impugned provision encroaches upon the judicial power of the state, as it violates the basic concept of rule of law and democratic pattern envisaged by the Indian Constitution. Unhesitantly, I strike down the impugned provision as being ultra vires the Constitution, and consequently the provisions contained under section 17(2) of the Act, to the extent of the word subject to the provisions of section 17A, and the whole section of 17A with subsection 1 to 4
Whole.
thereof are non-est under.
Whole,
Section from 1 to 4.
entire 17A.
Entire section
First, set aside.
with subsections, yes, is an inevitable corollary by government so and so labor
These are subsequent.
is quashed as being unsustainable in law of what is held above. Now the award which has been published in so and so Women's Department, Chief Welfare and Labor Department shall be operative, and the same be implemented by the respondents 3 to 5 within a period of 1 month from the date of receipt of the copy of
Which
the
one?
order. The same part I am reading,
Huh.
because this is in consonance
And
with the-
paragraph 22,
Yes,
page 59.
yes,
Accordingly, section 17A of the Act has been held to be unconstitutional and unenforceable,
Lord,
right?
yes,
Then paragraph 22, the coordinate means, I am in respectful agreement with the views expressed by the Madras High Court
yes.
and so and so, so and so. So section 17A
Of
to
the
be
act
unconstitutional, which will have,
effect throughout the territory of.
in the light of the,
Yes, now that
above.
point. Your Lordship. The
Hmm.
prayer made by the petitioner seeking a direction to the appropriate government to modify the award dated so and so by exercising power under 17A of the Act is wholly untenable. So what was actually there, that was, she filed that application for modification of the award under 17A. That cannot be done by the, because of the power, she doesn't have the power to do so. That is the case here. That is why I'm reading that. Wholly untenable in as much as the said provision has been held to be unconstitutional and unenforceable by the Andhra Pradesh High Court and reaffirmed by
oh,
Madras High Court.
come to 19.3 then.
Lordship, just read the next paragraph. I'll just read it. For the aforesaid reasons, ultimately court has held what I'm telling you, just that part 26 and 27. For all the aforesaid reason, relief sought for by the petitioner cannot be acceded to. Accordingly, writ petition is dismissed. However, dismissal of the writ petition will not come in the way for enforcing the award dated 33/2013 and grant relief to the petitioner in terms of the said award. If the petitioner has any further grievance as noticed in the award dated so and so, it will be open to raise her grievance before appropriate forum. So she could not raise the grievance under this honorable court by this writ petition because 17A has been set aside. So the court said that yes, you can go back to the labor court, raise a dispute on that point. But with regard to the award, which has given you reinstatement with back wages, you are entitled to enforce that. We tried to enforce. She did not enforce. Now, after the 5 years, more than 8 years after that, you are not enforcing the award. What I was supposed to do? That is why I came before this lordship by saying that the part of the award, an award, if passed, 17A for a moment, if your lordship forgets, an award has been passed. Whatever an award has been passed, the award's validity of the award has a particular time limit. I will bring Supreme Court cases if your lordship give me time. Then that award has a validity period. Your lordship. It cannot go on for lifelong. That is why I have come before this honorable court saying that your lordship, that award has spent its force because she is not willing to join the award. She has come up with another case.
Right.
Yes, that is another case. That is with regard to the second part, with regard to the some amount.
How this section 19.3 is to be interpreted? Because
19.3, I have
your whole repetition is
because 19.3 is not satisfied. But the question is, your lordship, it is based.
structured on 19.3.
Yes. Now there are.
Paragraph 12 onwards.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
Now, the
Question,
provision
your
is-
lordship is correct. But the question is,
provision in section 19.3
yes.
is
the
an
period of-
award shall remain in operation for a period of 1 year from the date on which the award becomes enforceable under section 17A.
Hmm.
Right.
Yes.
17A provided a date of enforcement.
No.
Right.
17A did
That's-
not, 17A
Come
actually
17.
says that the publication of the award will be the date of enforcement.
No, 17A is commencement of that.
Yes, that is what publication, normally government
That-
publishes. the-
And the thing is gone.
Yes.
And the thing is gone. There is nothing in 17A. If 17A is not there, how this 19.3, that enforceability part is gone,
Yes.
how this 19.3 will operate?
Then there will have to be something, your lordship. How
So
will, that is where, that is why I have to bring, then your lordship will do one thing. Give me some time. Let me bring 2-3 judgments of the Honorable Supreme Court, where
Right.
Supreme Court still follows 17A, your lord. That
17A or 19.3.
19.3 is there, 17A is still enforceable.
Because this, the court in the earlier judgment has said 17A, I am a respectful agreement.
Yes.
With
So,
the
yes.
Andhra Pradesh so and so, meaning thereby 17A
of the act
is gone.
goes.
17A is gone. So 17A says commencement of the award.
If the award cannot be
And that-
commenced, your
that
lordship, how it
prescribed
can
a
be
period.
enforced?
No, 17A prescribed a period shall become enforceable on the expiry of 30 days.
30 days, yes.
Right? That is gone now. Meaning thereby there is nothing.
How-
Period.
Yes, yes. No bills.
See, these are
Yes, yes, your
there is
lordship is,
something inherent.
I actually didn't go to that depth. Anyways,
There is no period.
yes,
If there is no limitation period,
yes.
yes, the claim might be just unjustified.
Understood.
That primarily I could agree, Mr. Mannar, but the case is that your whole petition is structured on 93.
19.3.
Now, there is no period that when the award become,
Enforce it.
so it is indefinite.
Yes.
If 17A is not there, find out any other provision.
Let me. I actually went on that part.
No, 19.3 is not there.
Yes.
Because 19.3 is dependent on 17A.
Exactly.
17A, if the foundation is removed regarding limitation, 1 month, it means indefinite.
Exactly.
So there has to be some way out.
There is two parts, your lordship, basically, with
If
the
we- If
enforceable.
we cannot ignore now the est nature of 17A.
No, there is one thing I just point out, just for the sake of understanding. 17A says enforceability within a period of 30 days. This is that after the award is delivered, it has to be enforced. That means here enforceable, I will come to that. Enforceable is that it will have to be published by the government so that it can be enforced by the both the parties. So that gives 30 days. So government has to, your lordship, issue a
I could
notification.
understand, but because your pleading is entirely structured on
That is
19.3.
why
That is the,
I understand. Just-
your.
I'm also trying to point out something, your lordship, for the
In
understanding.
other pleading, I could have,
Very,
your,
I'm not saying it is not correct, but I'm trying to point out something. If your lordship kindly appreciate for a moment. What I'm trying to point out, how an award is enforced, just for the sake of understanding. An award is enforced, one award is passed by the labor court, it is not enforced, your lordship. It is enforced after the government publishes the award or notifies the award. And the period of notification by the government is given 30 days. That is 7A. So that period 30 days. I'm just pointing it out. Now, after the publication of the award, that is the notification of the award within 30 days, the period of the award for enforceability by both the parties will be a period of 1 year, which is says 19.3. So I came here by saying that already since there was a subsequent writ petition file, ultimately it was dismissed. Therefore, thereafter already 10 years have about not 10 years, 7-8 years have passed. Therefore, it has spent its force. So I have come saying that 1 year has gone long back, but I have I have already informed the parties that since you are not wanting to reinstate in the place of posting, you have not joined back. We have given you letters. Therefore, we are saying that the award has to come to an end, but we could not do that because the court has passed an award. Therefore, we came before your lordship saying that there was an earlier order by this honorable court to enforce the award. So since they are not enforcing it, so it should have been closed. And in that matter, we put in that 19.3 gives it a provision of 1 year. Now your lordship is very correct, saying that 17A goes. If it is not the publication of 1 month goes, that means when will the award be published? Any day.
as soon as, in
In
the absence of.
may not be also published.
In absence of 17A,
Yes.
it might start and enforcement from the
Yes.
date of the award itself.
They
It could be.
could be. And it
I am not going
infinite.
to that
Yes. If it
deeper,
goes, yes,
but question is 19.3,
Yes.
19.1 says about settlement.
settlement we are
19.2
not.
also says about settlement.
And are not.
19.3 only says about award for a period of 1 year from the date
Yes,
on which the award becomes enforceable under section.
yes, exactly.
So,
But,
so this 1 year is dependent upon
The
17A.
Now,
So if 17A is removed, the 1 year also
Goes.
has
In
become
fact, goes in-
redundant.
Yes,
So otherwise it may be stale, time-bound or something like
Yeah.
that. But your repetition is structured,
Mhm.
your repetition. I'm
19.
saying about your repetition.
Yes, yes, exactly. I
We
understand.
cannot go beyond what your,
Then there is only one thing I can
this,
say, your
please,
lordship.
please from paragraph 12 onwards, you see,
I know,
because I am not conversant with labor law, I own.
understand, your lordship is absolutely correct. I
So
have,
if your repetition is structured on 19.3, then it will be difficult.
then I will have to bring the judgment.
Please,
Then your lordship put it next Monday or Tuesday, I'll bring it.
Monday?
No, lordship. no. Today, I did Friday.
গম পোৱা নাই ন? Monday.
Yeah.
On the prayer.
Then-
Yes, Mr. Can you
Actually,
throw some light?
Yes, my lord.
in fact, what has happened, your lordship, I have got a judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court, which says that before the termination of the award, there has to be a notice given to the parties. Therefore, what I did, I gave the notice in the last.
No.
That judgment I have to bring.
So far, making out a privacy case, it is all right.
Yes,
But question is, your whole repetition is structured on 19.3.
yes,
So 19.3
yes.
is the
Mm.
issue.
So that judgment will be very vital.
Your repetition is structured on 19.3.
Exactly, Lord.
And in your judgment, in in a writ petition, in a judgment rendered in a writ petition involving you,
Hmm.
it has been affirmed that 17A is unconstitutional.
Yes,
So, other than any other party, it is binding on you,
rightly.
Right.
Rightly. That's
more
what-
binding on you.
Right,
And your writ petition, you have structured on 93. So that is what I find.
exactly. Your lordship is correct. That is why I said that let me get that decision where they have discussed
Because it will
1937.
bind you if you if the repetition is structured on 19.3, it will bind you because 17A in your repetition, it has been declared unconstitutional.
Exactly. This is
So-
not actually my.
Not maybe Wednesday. On the
report.
prayer, Mr. Y.S. Mandal and the council
me-
for the petitioner leaves the case on Wednesday.
Interesting thing, your lordship, actually, I did not think in that line. I was going by the award.
No, if you have structured the repetition, time bear, stale, so and so, so and so.
I said
It
that,
could have
but
been
I put in
differently.
19.3.
But you said all these things on
On
the
19
structuring your
19.
repetition 19.3
I understand.
entirely.
Yes,
And that becomes a problem for us. So we will say 19.3 is so
if
and so.
Supreme Court
So
says,
repetition based on this.
no, understand. If Supreme Court says that it is applicable, then something is there. Then that is what I'm trying to point. Oh, much obliged.
Item number 7.
Yes. Hard. MS. KK Churu. Land Council for the petitioner. Mr. RM Das, Land Standing Council. Water Resources Department for response number 1,
3, 4, 5,
3, 4,
5
5,
and 6.
6, and Mr. Arbo Pujari, Land Standing Council. Revenue Department for the response number 2. Yes, what are the claims?
Page 17 is the liability statement. That's two liabilities.
7, page 17. Page 17. These are very stale. 2006. Yes, should we
And page number.
enter in? Page 17. All these are bill number 2006. We are 17 years thereafter.
Yes, lordship.
Huh? The petitioner has preferred the instant petition seeking dispersal of amounts raised by the petitioner through a number of appeals against contract works executed by him pursuant to work orders issued at different points of time by the responding authorities in the Water Resources Department. Full stop. MS. From the liability statements annexed at page 17 and page 19 of the petition. It transpires that 6 of the work orders were during the period from 2003 to 2005. And the other work order is was of the year 2019. Full stop. The learned counsel for the respondents have raised the issue of maintainability of the repetition with regard to the staleness and time that on the point of limitation as regards the 6 of the work orders. Issue notice returnable 6 weeks as so and so appear accepted. The point of maintainability of the writ petition as regards 6 number of work orders, as reflected in page 17 of the writ petition, is kept open for consideration.
Item 8.
Okay.
Item 8, my lords, I appear we have Mr. Upadhyay and Upadhyay. My lord, he is suffering from this crisis flood. His whole apartment is the parking and his vehicles are inundated, my lord. He seeks accommodation for today. Let the matter come up Monday, my lord.
Lordship, I have got a matter in Supreme Court fixed up on 13th. I have to go on Monday because I am to appear in person. So at least go to the my synopsis, please. Very important matter. It's a very important matter.
I don't have a brief, my lord.
Mr. Upadhyay is, his house is inundated.
Lordship,
What kind of relief you are seeking here?
no, my prayer is it's a very important matter. It amounts to criminal
Okay, there
offense.
is no interim prayer, we can issue notice.
Yes, issue notice.
Perhaps, my lords, in his presence, my lord. It would be proper on my part, my lord.
Lordship,
I have a brief also, my lord.
my Lordship it is a very important matter. Kindly go
Yeah,
to
every matter is
the synopsis, please. It's a very important matter. It's an offense committed by the public servant.
Yeah, Abhishek. We said it.
I have
I
to
understand, Mr. Bharatsaji. I could understand, but question
already this
is,
court passed an order. earlier.
many of the areas in Guwahati is inundated.
I am.
And Mr. N. Upadhyay, standing counsel, his house is,
I do agree, Lordship. At least go to the synopsis whether if Lordship feels there is no necessity, are they not there? Don't issue notice up to you. At least up to this honorable court.
no, we can only issue notice because there is no interim prayer
Yes,
at this stage.
Yes,
But it should be before him.
yes.
You are on 13th. When you are coming back?
I'll come, say, on 16 or like that. I have to appear before the honorable Chief Justice. There's a call to there.
We can fix it on 18,
Yes.
18.
My lord.
But at least,
I'll record that why Mr. Upadhyay could not appear. The Mr. P.K. Bharatsaji, the petition in person is present, full stop. Mr. D. Gugoi, Learned Counsel, appearing on behalf of Mr. N. Upadhyay, Learned Standing of the Irrigation, has submitted that. Irrigation man is irrigated.
Yes, my
Flooded. He should stop flood. His house is under flood.
no, it's not his house, my lord. He lives in a flat. His parking and his vehicle.
Okay. Is not in a, has not been able to come to the court due to inundation of the area of residence, area of his residence, as agreed to. Release the case on 18.
Always, my lord.
Item 9.
9 and 10 are similar matters, very short point involved. Well, we paid our advance royalty, forest royalty, and when the final bills were calculated, we thought that the adjustment should be done. They refused it. Verbally, they told us that it was adjusted on another head. But another head, I should know. So at this stage, Lordship, at least a notice may go. And since if they consider it, well, there is a problem with the authority. They say that you have gone to the court, will not touch that case. Well, a pendency, not a bar. That may be. Notice may go.
Okay. Or Mr. Dikhitas, counsel for the petition, Mr. R.K. Musahar.
2, 3, and 5.
Okay, who is for one?
1.
government.
Deputy Mr. K. Gogoi, Learned Additional Senior Government Advocate Assam for the respondent number 1. Mr. R.K. Musahari, Learned Standing Counsel BTC for the respondent number 2, 3, and 5.
Yes.
And Mr. R. Pujari, Learned Standing Counsel Forest Department for, Finance Department for the respondent number 4. The petitioner who as a registered contractor under the PWT, executed a contract work, paragraph 3. During the course of the execution of the said contract work, the petitioner had to deposit a sum of rupees 6,73,000
76
at the instance towards
towards an advance.
advance forest royalty
Forest.
at the instance of the response number 3.
Three. In fact, there's a letter to the effect also.
Response number 3. Post of Mr. Das has referred to the letter of the response number 3,
Yet, and
letter dated 9/2/2003.
and 25/11/2020.
Okay. Letter dated 25/11/2022 within bracket annexer Roman 2. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioner that at a later point of time, the petitioner has been petitioner has to deposit another sum of
Yes,
rupees,
I had to pay twice.
another sum, same amount or
A little bit more or less, Lordship, 3 lakhs is given the loan.
3,24,000.
another amount of rupees, another amount,
Yes, Lordship,
another amount,
3,24,000.
3 lakhs. Yes.
another amount,
3,24,000.
24.
3,24,000
Rupees 22.
towards forest royalty again. Full stop. When the petitioner made approaches for refund of the amount paid twice, the petitioner has not been provided with the relief, hence the petition. Issue notice returnable and so, as so and so appeared accepted. No formal notice, extra copies within 2 working days. Pendency of the writ petition. It is observed that the pendency of the writ petition shall not be a bar for the respondent authorities in the respondent authorities to consider the prayer made by the petitioner in his representation dated 24
Before August 2020.
2022. Annexer Roman 5.
Same
10 to same amount to solve.
amount
Amount is
little bit, here the amount is 4 lakhs
4 lakh, exact
and we made an
amount is 4 lakh. 4 lakh.
and the amount we, we paid was 5,13,000.
4 lakh. In your representation, only 4 lakh.
Yes, my lord, we made again the payment
We said that another amount.
Another
I said
amount.
another amount.
because their letter says that we will adjust. Now they verbally say we will not adjust.
Same. Annexer. Representation is annexer
Well, annexure,
Roman 3.
Roman 3.
Roman 3. RO DFO. DFO letter is annexer Roman 1.
Obliged.
Oh, later dated. 1 minute dated. 6/2/2023. DFO letter.
Obliged.
Item number 11.
May pay the lordship.
Yes.
This is a method release of the bill amount lordship. And the petitioner has 4 numbers of vehicle.
Okay,
and the-
vehicle.
Yes, lordship, the bus.
Yes, Mr. Gogoi. Part MS.
B Gogoi.
B Gogoi. Learned counsel for the petitioner. And Mr. K Gogoi. Learned additional senior government advocate. Assam for all the respondents. The petitioner has averred that she is the registered owner of 4 number of vehicles bearing registration number, synopsis আছে. Post of. The petitioner has further stated that those 4 vehicles were hired by the office of the respondent number. Who hired? By the office,
No,
by the respondent,
four, as per the
Yes.
paragraph 3, 4 lordship.
respondent number 4
Lordship.
on different occasions. And after such hiring, they were released. Later, post of. Towards hiring surgery in respect of the 4 vehicles, the petitioner had submitted bills before the respondent authorities. Bills, comma, mentioned in paragraph 3 of the petition, comma, before the respondent authorities as the amount of rupees 42,32,251 raised through those bills have not yet been disbursed to the petitioner by the respondent authorities. The petitioner has prepared the petition. So we should notice a carnival insurance. Extra copies. It is observed that pendency of the requisition shall not be a bar for the respondent authorities to consider the claim of the petitioner as regards payment of hiring charge.
12.
May I please, your lordship, this is a tender matter. So the petitioner is an enlisted contractor, a partner of Construction. That is, your lordship, annexure 1.
Yes,
Page number 16.
yes.
So, your lordship, he filed a tender on. That is page number 25, annexure 4, rebate summary, your lordship.
Annexure page,
Page 25, your lordship. Annexure 4. So he filed the tender on 14 August 2023. Submitted date 5:18 PM, your lordship. But the respondent number 4 rejected his tender by remarks WLR report no, and the MOU is submitted, neither has submitted MOU in affidavit form, but nowhere written that he have to submit by affidavit form. And earlier also he did one work, and he got the completion
what
certificate.
is WRQU?
MOU.
What is WR? WLR, QU?
Your
All
lordship,
this we don't know.
yeah, WLR report page number 27.
What is WLR? It must be short form or something,
Yes, your lordship, work limited report.
huh? We don't know the full meaning of WLR used by them.
Work load return.
Work
Load return.
load return. What does
Yes.
it mean?
That is means that they are telling that time they are actually that time they are using another work also for that respondents also, for respondent only. But the thing is that they have already completed the matter. The
Perhaps
work already completed.
something akin to beat capacity maybe, okay.
Yes, but they have completed.
No
your
remarks
lordship.
in so and so.
Yeah, 27.
And neither has submitted MOU.
Hmm.
MOU, what is MOU? Where is the tender?
memorandum of,
NID, where is the NID?
the tender is, your lordship, the page number 19. 19 is the tender notice. Page number 19, your lordship. The estimated cost, the name of work is removal and reinstallation of approach lights at Air Force Station Jorhat under VAF Jorhat.
Okay.
And estimated cost was 124.66 lakhs. your lordship.
That is okay. Where is the mention of WLR?
WLR is, your lordship,
For
page number
contractors
27.
not enlisted with MES.
Yeah, 27, 28 page number, your lordship.
Point number 8, Lordship, page number 19.
Now,
Eligibility criteria.
see, Mr. Lockhart
Lordship.
shall be enlisted with MES in class B and above category and B subject to satisfactory remarks with respect to performance in respect of works in hand as reflected in work order or. So no remarks in your case.
No, your lordship, they put the remarks.
Satisfactory, there has to be satisfactory remark.
Yeah, your lordship, the first option, they remarks that, no, they put no, the WLR report, no. But I have completed my work on page number 24, annexure 3, your lordship.
No, come to
They
page,
gave me completion certificate on
Come to
22nd
page-
July.
come to page
2000?
19.
Yeah, 2022, or I mean,
When I
22 July
asked you,
2023.
when I have have requested you to come to page 19, can you please come to page 19?
Okay, lordship, page 19.
18A, 8A. Read.
MES enlisted contract.
You are saying that you are enlisted contractor.
Yes.
Read.
Contractors shall be enlisted with MES in class B and above the and category B clause 1 subject to satisfactory remarks with performance in respect of works in hand as reflected in workload return or any other report circulated by competent engineer authority. Yes, your lordship. They remarks me no. First option is no. But I have completed my work on 22nd July 2023.
Come to 8C.
Yes, they gave me the completion certificate also. They are
Eight-
satisfactory.
8C.
MOU between only one agency and bidder bidding for the tender will be permitted.
What is this agency?
MOU, the agency is, they are listed, the agency. First, when I was doing the work,
Mr. Counsel, you are not explaining me in proper perspective.
let me explain, your lordship, that before I was doing work for them only.
What is this agency? Tell me, MOU. I could not understand.
MOU is an agency where the parties. the
Mr.
respondent
Lockhart,
has
please
to-
highlight.
Memorandum
What is
of-
this MOU?
MOU is memorandum of understanding, your lordship. They selected one agency and we have to take one MOU report from them. And
So
that-
where is that agency? Tell me.
the agency before the previous work I did with that MS Bardhaman Airport Solution Private Limited. That is page number 38. Annexure 10, your lordship.
Where is the form of MOU?
This is the form they gave me and I put my signature and I submitted. And that time they permitted me for doing that tender work. So I have completed my
What
work.
is
also.
the clause regarding MOU?
Memorandum of understanding.
Yes, where is the clause in the tender document regarding MOU? How it is to be submitted? Where is the clause in the tender document? Where is the clause? There must be a prescribed form in the tender document, how the MOU is to be submitted.
Yeah.
Where is that?
So this is my question, your lordship. This is my
Oh,
question.
you are questioning me.
No,
or
no,
what?
your lordship, I am questioning the respondents because
You are questioning. Okay, we'll find out the answer from him.
because
You are only questioning.
previously I have submitted this
Okay,
one,
we'll
the
issue
MOU.
this.
MOU before previous I
Okay,
have
He
submitted
is
this one.
questioning, you answer.
But they accepted. But this time the agency was MI, your lordship. Last night only I have. received
You
this
must
one.
have read the tender document.
Hmm.
Where is the clause regarding how to submit the MOU? Where is that? You are questioning it. I don't know what is there in the tender document.
Can I submit, your lordship?
You cannot throw this like this. This is not the way. Will not permit now. You have been arguing for 10 minutes. Please back it.
No, actually, your lordship,
Mr.
last night only I received this document.
Mr.
Your
Your name, please.
lordship. H. Mia, your lordship. H. Mia.
H. Mia,
Yes, your lordship.
comma, lays the case. Council for petition, lays the case on Wednesday.
Your lordship, in the meantime, I have one.
Mr. P.S. Locker and Central Government Council is present. Mr. You get the tender document.
Lordship, in
There
the
is a prescribed format for submitting an MOU. Where is that prescribed format in the tender document? Because this tender has been rejected. Because MOU is not submitted in the form of affidavit. So the requirement in the tender document is that MOU has to be submitted in the form of affidavit. If it is not there, he may have a case. If it is there, he may not have a case. As simple as that.
Apart from that.
And he is not enclosing that clause. Why should we enter it?
Lordship, in the meantime, please me
No,
order
absolutely no.
interim order, because that
Absolutely no.
tender is going to open, your lordship. It's open, then
Let it be open.
item 13. Allow me to open.
Put
also
down
my
your
own also.
technical bid has been rejected. And you are not providing the answer.
Allow me to, I mean, that.
Next case.
Your lordship.
Next case.
Hello. Make your lordship. This citizen lordship arising out of an apprehension on part of the
Huh?
an apprehension on part of the petitioner lordship. Because my lord, an award was allowed to the petitioner lordship for a contract lordship, there is annexure 1 lordship.
Mr. Council, this is Mr. Foucault.
Lordship.
Come to page 11.
Lordship.
Read the letter.
Lordship. Dear sir, from to Torun Dutta from the Chief Engineer Lordship, dear sir, pursuant to your furnishing the requisite securities as stipulated in ITV clause 50.1, construction methodology as stated in letter of acceptance.
So
Lordship.
contract is concluded.
Lordship.
So it is in the form of a concluded contract,
Lordship.
right?
Lordship.
So now the grievance for which you are seeking redressal is arising out of that concluded contract.
Lordship.
So why should there are different forms
Lordship.
for agitating such grievances? Have you gone through that contract?
Lordship. I have not.
You have not gone through.
Lordship.
So any grievance arising out of concluded contract, either the forum arbitration is provided in the contract agreement
Lordship.
or civil court. This is clearly intersect.
Lordship. That is right.
There is no public.
Lordship.
It is not public. It is not in the realm of public law. It is realm of the private law.
Lordship.
Why should? Contract, you are the contractor.
Lordship.
They are the employer. Now, there is an agreement contract between two. Something you are apprehending from them.
Lordship.
Raise the grievance here. Why read?
Well, I have invested a huge amount, Lordship, because of
Find out the law regarding concluded contract then come.
Lordship.
Okay.
Obliged.
Mr. On the prayer of Mr. R. and Council for the petition, I'll list the case. Then next week, on a date to his made.
Obliged.
RM Council, Standing Council, Water Resources Department is in attendance. Go through, go through the contract.
Date
Next.
to be fixed, Lordship.
Okay, when is next Friday? Go through the contract agreement, find out,
Lordship.
and also the law.
Offline.
Yes.
Lordship, in this matter, I'm taking resumption of operation of my commercial water supply unit, Lordship.
Yes, Mr. Bora,
That
Yeah.
act, my lord.
we can issue notice. Now, there are very strict conditions.
Lordship, I'm ready to apply for all the conditions that are there, but I already hold a valid license.
I think it is a
Lordship.
condition precedent.
Lordship, they've already given me the license.
If you, what is the act now? That day we had dealt
Assam
With
Groundwater
method.
Control and Regulation Act 2012.
2012.
Assam Ground Control Soenso Act. It is a condition precedent to obtain a trade license that you should first get the permission to bore groundwater.
Lordship,
To bore groundwater. Your name itself is enough. Boring company or what? Boring water supply.
Supply.
Your name itself is enough. Groundwater.
Lordship,
Have you looked at Assam Groundwater Control and Regulation Act 2012? So what is the condition? So you have to be a user of groundwater,
yes, Lordship.
right?
Yes.
So what is the condition precedent?
6.
Section
6.
6. Once you get the permit, you'll get the trade license.
Lordship,
If you are involved in any other business, you can apply. Not for this.
Lordship, there is another thing is that all my machineries were being seized by them. And they said that there is a complaint against me, which and copy of the complaint has not been given to me.
I will come on and pay affidavit, my lord. Because of that.
Lordship, however, they should release the machineries in the meanwhile. I will
So
apply
you
for the
were
license.
you are
Lordship.
operating.
Yes, Lordship.
You are operating
Yes, Lordship.
with the permit.
Yes, Lordship.
Where is the permit?
Lordship, may find it at
Not
page
not
number
permit, my lord.
27,
There is
Lordship.
a online trade license been taken.
Huh?
Online trade license has been taken.
Oh, with online trade license
Sir,
without permit.
without permit.
So it is,
After-
where is the seizure? Where is the seizure?
They have not provided it.
Lord, you will see the last page of the
Huh?
number 29. They have made an application, and then the mayor and council appeal member has been they have been that
Oh, so you are operating Duke well
Yes, Lordship.
for supply to the public
Lordship.
without the permit under the act.
Lordship, this was the permit.
So it
that
was
obtained.
stopped.
Yes, Lordship. It
So
was,
it was a condition precedent. So they might have exercised the power under that act.
however, Lordship, no notice was also given to
Huh?
us with regard to that.
If illegality, just because notice illegality, show me then you are running legal business.
Lordship, this is the license that was.
Hard MS
And big.
and Begum. Learned counsel for the petition and Mr. S. Bora.
here also, my lord, respond number 1. Now that GDP is not there, it should have been Department of Housing and Urban Affairs.
Okay. You will accept notice for whom?
All, my lord,
All.
all.
Okay. Learned standing counsel, ZDD.
GDP and GNC, but it should have been Department of Housing and Urban.
Okay. Anyway, they are right. GDD and GMC for all the respondents. The petition agreed by the action on the part of the respondent authorities. Whereby The petitioner has been stopped from operating. Where is the prayer?
Page number.
Okay, the petitioner was operating a boring water supply unit after obtaining a trade license from the respondent GMC. Full stop. On expiry of the period of the trade license, the petitioner applied for its renewal of the trade license. Full stop. Expiry was on 31/3/2000.
23.
When your trade license expired?
The trade license is there, my lord.
31/3/2020.
It is 28. Trade license is taken by online trade license. It is not, it has not expired.
Okay. But
From 31st March 2024. it is-
but the respondent authorities on and from which date?
19/4/2023.
On and from 19/4/2023
23.
had stopped the petitioner from operating the deep tube well for extracting
But they
groundwater.
stopped us on 10/4/23.
10/4/2012. Agreed thereby, the petitioner has approached this court by this writ petition. Mr. Bora. Petitioner has alleged violation of principles of natural justice as no prior notice was served upon the petitioner prior to stopping him from operating the deep tube well for extracting groundwater. To stop Mr. Bora, understanding Council GMC, GDD and GMC has referred to the provisions contained in Section 6 of the Assam Groundwater Control and Regulation Act 2012. He has submitted that it is for operating for any user of groundwater, a permit from the competent authority to extract and use groundwater in a notified area is a condition precedent. First of issue notice returnable in 4 weeks as Mr. Bora appeared accepted. No formal notice, extra copies.
Much obliged.
Item 49.
My lord, the matter may pass over for the time being, my lord. Senior counsel man is in X, my lord.
Reach.
May it please your lordship. My lord, the on NIT and particularly a particular clause of that NIT is under challenge in this petition. The petitioner before lordship is, my lord, Assam Police Housing Corporation Contractors Association. All the contractors have come before your lordship, my lord, seeking protection and challenge. The NIT your lordship will find at page 27.
Yes, 27.
This is the short NIT. Notice inviting RFP, request for proposal. The Chief Engineer, Assam Police Housing Corporation Limited, Rehabari Guwahati 8 on behalf of the authority invites bid through engineering, procurement, construction, EPC modes of contract for the work construction of RCC LS quarter at different locations of Assam under the scheme for special assistance to the state for capital investment 2023-24 from the eligible contractors. Details may be seen in the website. Now, your lordship will notice, this is a new mode, EPC. Your lordship has had occasion to deal with this issue. Engineering, procurement, and construction. Now, my lord, the petitioners before lordship, I mean, the members of the petitioner association, they are, my lord, registered contractors under the, my lord, Assam Housing Corporation, and registration is required, my lord, for doing any construction work, and they have been doing it since long. Now, if your lordship comes to the next page, at page 28, your lordship will find, my lord, identical work in, my lord, different police reserve. If we read one, my lord, construction of RCC S+4 lower subordinate LS quarter, 16 units building, civil works, sanitary and water supply works, site development, deep tube well, internal and external electrification, etc. All the works. Now, my lord, the purpose of the EPC is that, my lord, it is on the turnkey basis. You give it to a contractor, he does everything, hand over. So turnkey basis. Now, these contractors, my lord, these registered contractors, they have been constructing for years, my lord. They do not have this, my lord, this experience of engineering and procurement, because the requirement is that you have to have your in-house architects, then submit the plan, prove it. Then only, my lord, the construction work, my lord, requires. Then, my lord, your lordship may kindly come to page 31. Page 31 is the extension, or 32, my lord. After this, my lord, for each contract, separate, my lord, extended notice have been issued. Page 32.
32.
There your lordship will find the eligibility requirement of bidder. That is at page 34.
Yes.
Clause 2.2. The lordship got it now. Eligibility requirement of bidder. 2.2.1. The bidder who fulfills the following requirement shall be eligible to apply. Joint ventures, consortium, and special purpose vehicles are not accepted. Then you also skip and kindly turn to page 36. The offending clause. Page 36. 2.2.2.4. Additional qualification. The contractor bidder should have experience of executing at least one building project of value of not less than 50% of estimated cost during the last 7 years, ending the last date of the month previous to the one in which the interested invited. This work should have been executed either on EPC mode or design and build mode, or the work with in-house architectural firm of the contractor bidder having structural engineer and architect, or the work was executed by the bidder contractor by tie-up with an architectural firm having structural engineer and architect, have to submit with capture. This is the, my lord, clause offending. Now your lordship will find, my lord, this qualification eligibility criteria, and particularly this additional qualification, my lord, ousts all the, my lord, existing registered contractors of the, my lord, housing of the, my lord, the corporation. Now, two questions have come, my lord. Firstly, anyone can participate. You do not have to be a registered contractor of the corporation. You can be a builder also. Anyone can participate, and the registered contractors have been ousted. Now, if your lordship kindly turns to the Assam State Procurement Rules under the, my lord, framed under the Act, your lordship will find that, my lord, at page 23.
Yes.
This is the Assam Public Procurement Rules 2020, framed under, my lord, under the power conferred by Section 55 of the Assam Procurement Act, Assam Public Procurement Act 2017. Next page, I have extracted the registration of bidders. Rule 19. The procuring entity may prepare a registered panel of eligible bidders of good conduct on the basis of duly set criteria for subject matter of procurement that are essential and required frequently to fulfill public needs, but their details like quantity, time, so and so, my lord, this registration is required. So, my lord, we are registered contractors under these rules, and the additional qualification and the other eligibility conditions have, my lord, done away with this requirement. Anybody can now appear. Big players can now appear. So, as a result, all the contractors, they have been ousted from the competition. Now,
No, you are a registered contractor. You are not ousted.
because, my lord, we are registered contractors, because we are not ousted.
You are not stopped from participating.
We are not, but my lord, the eligibility criteria has been made such. We have.
Maybe the nature of the contract is such.
Now, my lord, let us, my lord, understand what is this, my lord, the EPC mode. EPC mode is a, my lord, new idea. There is no, there cannot be any objection to that. But then, the same housing corporation, after this notice was issued, they have issued subsequent notices where, my lord, they have fulfilled that requirement. They want the requirement to be fulfilled, that registration. That has not been done away with. I'll come to that. And, my lord, this EPC mode has been introduced in other departments also. But then, my lord, they have allowed, for instance, the Public Works Department have allowed that you can engage those persons, the architects and my lord, electrical experts, whoever. I'm just show, my lord. If your lordship kindly comes to page 42, I'm trying to, my lord, satisfy your lordship on the point that they have some, my lord, blue-eyed, my lord, big players who can only participate. If your lordship kindly,
If I go by 2.2.2.4, my lord, there are 4 things which have been given there.
Yes.
One is 4 alternative thing. You have just read, I
Yes.
think.
the contractor video
Should have been executed either on EPC mode
Yes.
or design and build mode, or work has been executed with in-house architectural firm, or 4th, work was executed by the bidder with tie-up with an architectural
Yes.
firm having structure. 4 alternative
4
criteria.
alternatives are there.
So it is not that narrow.
Yes, your lordship is right. But then, my lord, this was never allowed earlier by the present, my lord, contractors. Therefore, they have no tie-up with others. They don't have, my lord, in-house the architectures. But then, my lord, they have successfully completed earlier works. If your lordship kindly comes to, my lord, page 42. This is another NIT subsequent to the NIT under challenge, page 42. Chief Engineer, Assam Police Housing Corporation, Rehabari, Guwahati, also invites beach in 2-beach system through e-tender for the work under Moitri with a validity of 120 days from the date of opening the tender. The invitation of beach is open to registered contractors, firms. So, my lord, they have confined it, and my lord, conforming to the rules, procurement rules. Then, if your lordship kindly comes to another, my lord, NIT of PWD at page 43, there your lordship will.
So can you refer to the scheme for special assistance to the states for capital investment?
That I do not have, my. That
If that is a set condition there, that it should be EPC mode, because it is a scheme under special assistance to the states for capital investment. Maybe it is a central scheme.
Yes.
If that is a central scheme, if they have laid down the rules of the game,
Yes.
then they have no discretion.
Your lordship is right, but your lordship will see if that is, my lord, the mandatory, it has to be mandatory for all other departments. If we see the PWD NIT, there, my
Yes,
lord.
PWD, they can set their own norms if it's not funded by somebody. But if you are quite, if suppose it is funded by Asian Development Bank or World Development Bank, then they set the condition that this must be the condition. So if they have received the assistance under this particular scheme, the page 27 clearly indicates under the scheme for special assistance to the states for capital investment.
Yes.
So that makes it clear that it is a central funded or somebody else has funded it.
Yes.
So if the funding agency can set the condition that we need the thing, our fund should be utilized
In this
only
manner,
through its
in this manner only. But then, my lord, your lordship is right. But the next question comes to my mind is that, can that, my lord, overcome,
Let us see 42.
can that overcome the requirement of, my lord, Assam Procurement Act and the rules?
No,
This 42, your lordship will.
Right, but fund, if the fund is that,
That you, you go beyond the rules,
the money, no,
beyond the rules.
no.
That's why, my lord, my learned friend produced them.
The
Your lordship
scheme,
will
if you
examine.
can produce, if that is not there, then that could be another thing. But
Yes.
if the scheme itself, that capital investment scheme,
Yeah.
because this is special money from the central government. It is not, the purse is not handled by
Yes.
housing corporation.
True.
So perhaps that scheme, if you are aware, then because many times, say Japan, Asian Development Bank, or Central, they say that we will give the money
But you have to. utilize
provided
this
you
particular-
utilize it in this manner.
True. This can be, but at this stage, my lord, I am not in a position to produce that.
Who can produce?
It has to be the authority respondents. my lord. Now,
Yes, Mr.
now, your lordship subsequently.
Otherwise, jurisprudence, standard jurisprudence as regards standard clause is bit difficult because it is not that.
No, I'd like to draw your lordship attention to one more NIT at page 47. This is, my lord, PWD again. The special chief engineer PWD housing so and so. On behalf of the governor Assam invites online EPC mode. They're also using EPC mode, mode 1, e-tenders in 2-bit system and finance on engineering, procurement and construction mode basis from eligible firms. Now, if your lordship comes to page 48, there, my lord, architectural consultancy is permitted. The bidder should engage a firm consultant, whether titled as an architectural firm or engineering firm, which shall provide consultancy services in the project. So, a contractor, registered contractor under PWD can participate, but they can engage firms, which is not
Right.
permitted here.
Right. But the author of the document is in best position to know what they want.
Let it be produced. My prayer at this stage will be, my lord, that the last date of submission of tender is on Monday, 9th.
We can ask them to produce it on Monday. Why this clause is
Yes.
only that to that
Yes,
extent.
yes.
Otherwise, we cannot sit over the. It is not that from where it can be inferred that it is limited to 1 or 2. Page 36. Because there are 4 alternative criteria they have given.
We do not fulfill any of the criteria.
Right.
We do not fulfill.
But
My lord, all the contractors are before lordship, my lord, all the contractors.
right. It is not that.
They'll be outside.
But our hands are also there. We are.
True one. Therefore, this has
Mr.
to be examined.
Yes, Mr. Gogoi.
First
Tell
of
me
all,
about
Lordship,
this.
kindly pair portion page 18.
Page 18.
Page 18, Lordship. Page 18, Lordship. Pair number 2, Lordship. May I read, Lordship? Read in the nature of statutory setting aside the clause number 2.2.2.4 of the impugning NIT dated so and so issued by the Chief Engineer Assam Police Housing Corporation Limited, Rihabari, Guwahati for work specified across 16 districts so and so Lordship. And pair number 3 also, Lordship, reiterated same thing, Lordship. On the basis of that pair, Lordship, the repetition is not maintainable, Lordship. Because, Lordship, law is well settled, Lordship. The tender clause, Lordship, it is the tendering authority, it is the author of the tender document. And he is the best person to judge, Lordship, what is the requirement should be fulfilled, Lordship. On the basis of that, Lordship, this repetition is not maintainable. And again, Lordship, my lord may rightly pointed out page 27, Lordship.
Yes.
Page 27, it says that, Lordship, The Chief Engineer, Assam Police Housing Corporation Limited, Rehabari, Guwahati, on behalf of the authority invites bid to engineering, procurement and construction mode of contract for the works of construction of RCC in defined location of Assam under the scheme for the special assistance of the states of the capital investment 2023 and 24.
What is the last date?
The extension order, your lordship will find that page 31.
31.
Extended it,
It 9/10/23, Lordship.
19.
So what is this special
And
scheme?
Lordship, in respect of Lordship clause, my lord may kindly come to clause page 36, Lordship. There is no any mala fide and arbitrariness, Lordship. We are not putting that particular clause to Lordship favor for one particular agency or one particular contractor or one particular association, Lordship. It is open for all, Lordship. There is no any violation. It's a commercial transaction, Lordship. It's as if private interest is above the commercial interest, Lordship. There is no any mala fide and Lordship arbitrariness is there in the clause, Lordship. We have not done anything which is favorable to other persons and other things. And Lordship, my lord, may I just pointed out Lordship Balaji Venture, Lordship. That is the judgment. That is judgment of FSCO regarding tender clause, Lordship. Paragraph 6 onwards, I am relying, Lordship. Paragraph 5.1, I am relying, Lordship. Even Lordship, paragraph 5 also, Lordship, important. 5.1, I am relying.
Yes, Mr. Churi, unless you show that this clause is so tailored for a particular bidder. It does not appear so. Page 36, 2.2.2.4.
My lord.
Does not appear so on a privacy look that it is for a restricted purpose to rope in only the blue-eyed boy. Tender clause, we cannot see the whole judgment.
Your Honor, I have shown the requirement of the registration. They have done away with the rules framed under an act. Let them, my lord, come and say, what is that condition? Why that particular condition has been incorporated, where, my lord, all the contractors are ousted from the competition?
Oh, ousted because of lack of qualification.
Yes, this qualification has been incorporated in such a manner.
That registered contractors are ousted.
We cannot participate, my lord. We do not have this eligibility. We have been serving you for decades.
The bidder cannot insist that this particular clause should be incorporated by the employer.
My lord, on that term that the submission of my learned friend, that this clause, a clause in a tender process cannot be challenged. On that ground, your lordship will reject my petition. If your lordship is accepting his submission without satisfying your lordship, my lord, why this condition has been incorporated, your lordship will reject my petition.
Okay, place that capital investment Monday.
I can place it. Otherwise, Lordship, the condition itself says, Lordship. There is no any mala fide, there is no any arbitrariness, Lordship. We are
Okay.
not ousted anybody, Lordship.
Place it on Monday.
Lordship, I'll place it,
Mr. N.K. Churila and third Mr. N.K. Churila as senior counsel assisted by Mr. T.O.S. And Mr. K. Gogoi, learned additional senior government advocate Assam for the all the respondents,
Lordship, Lordship.
all the respondents to the petition association. Comma, a registered. Body, a registered society consisting of members who are registered contractor under the respond number 3 corporation, has prepared the petition assailing a clause, clause 2.2.2.4 contained in section 2 colon instruction to bidders of the tender document pertaining to notice inviting bids for e-tendering dated 24/8/2023. Sorry. Pertaining to notice inviting RFP within bracket request for proposal dated 24/8/2023 and etc. The bids by the notice inviting RFP, bids through engineering, procurement and construction within bracket EPC, bracket close mode of contract for the works. PS 27 both construction of RCC, RL/S quarter at different locations of Assam, unquote, under the scheme for special assistance to states for capital investment, 2023-2024 from the eligible contractors. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioner that in other NITs of like nature, such a condition like clause number 2 has not been incorporated. Full stop. Mr. Gugoi, additional senior government advocate, shall make an endeavor to obtain instruction as regards incorporation of the region for incorporating a clause like clause 2.2.2.4 in the tender document, and also instruction as to whether such clause is incorporated in view of the special assistance to states for capital investment scheme 2023. Monday.
My lord, may I also pray that leading of an instruction whether they can do away with the rules, my lord, Assam public procurement rules, whether that is mandatory to be followed.
We'll see that. We have the rule. We have the act.
Obvious.
51.
Monday's second half loss. Today Friday second.
May I please, your lordship?
Yes.
Lordship, we are aggrieved by the notice of the Assistant Liability Commissioner to hold a signature campaign for re-election or selection of the trade union. Before with liberty, my lords, I want to go to the brief facts of this case. So basically what happens, my lord, there were some allegations for with the previous executive committee, wherein, my lords, it was being said that there was some violation with regards to Trade Union Act. Thereafter, my lord, elections were being held. So if I may take my lords to page number 59, my lords. My lord, from second paragraph, this is 22nd March 2022, prior to election of the president, that is the petitioner number 2. From the inquiry, it has been made your union has violated section 6HH and section 6I of the Trade Union Act 1926. Therefore, you are directed to conduct election selection as per the rule number 15 of the Constitution of
Trade union. Contribution checking. Yes.
Constitution of Union within 4 weeks from the receipt of this letter.
Hmm.
So, my lords, re-elections were being held. So, what happens, my lord, on 8/4/2022, selection process were being held. Now, my lords, therefore, I want to bring so this trade union is affiliated to Bharatiya Mazdoor Sangh, my lords. Therefore, Bharatiya Mazdoor Sangh acted as an observer to the election which happened on 8/4/2022. Therefore, they came up with a report that is on page number 58, my lords. My lords, if I may read it, my lords.
58. Yes.
The annual general meeting of Oil Drilling and Production Workers Union Duliajan affiliated to Bharatiya Mazdoor Sangh held on 8 April 2022 at Duliajan Club Auditorium as per their union.
Tell me, as far as synopsis, that there is a signature campaign.
Yes, my lord.
Whether this authority can permit so.
No, my lords. Yes, my lord. If I go directly to that fact, my lord. So what happens, my lord? Respondent number 7 was the working president during that election. With liberty, may I'll just take 5 minutes, my lords, to explain to that, to go to that aspects, my lords.
Now come to the Trade Union Act, who is the authority under the Trade Union Act to look into the affairs of a trade union?
My lord, it is the labor commissioner. The labor commissioner, what happens, my lord? They look into
What authorities?
Yeah, labor commissioner, assistant labor commissioner, and the labor inspector. They look into the any discrepancies that happens within the, my lord, trade union.
All right, where is that provision?
My lord, that is in power to make regulation 29.
Trade Union Act?
Yes, my lord, I have it.
Okay.
My lord, in regulation 29, the appropriate government may make regulation for purpose of carrying into.
No, in the Trade Union Act,
Yes, my lord.
who are the authorities?
My lord, authorities, if I may submit, my lords. So basically, what happens, the labor commissioner looks over the irregularities in the trade unions, my lord.
No, to look over, he has to have the power,
Yes,
right?
sir.
Where is that source? I'm not conversant with Trade Unions Act. Whether he has by which provision he looks into the affairs of a trade union.
Their government.
Because you are impugning his action, right? You are challenging his action.
Yes, my lord.
So which is the source
My lord, these are.
by which he is looking into the affairs of a registered trade union?
Yes, my lords.
In the Trade Union Act, there is provision.
Yes, my lord.
You are challenging something,
My lord, we are challenging the notice, my lord.
right? So that labor commissioner or assistant labor commissioner, he is issuing a notice.
Yes, my lords.
So whether he has the power or not, the power to pass any order in respect of registered trade union, where is the source? I am not asking you the manner which he has exercised the power.
Yes, my lord.
I am asking where is the source?
My lord.
I have hardly looked into the Trade Unions Act
Yes, my lord. My lord.
earlier.
Okay, my lord. Understand, my lord.
So please show me which is the provision.
My lord, it is on chapter 3, my lord. They have,
Chapter 3, page. Chapter 3, section
my lord, from section 15, my lord.
15. So it is a parliamentary act. Must be there must be some authorities. Is it not?
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. My lord, if my
1 minute.
come to section 3, my lord. My lords, appointment of registrars, the appropriate on clause 2, my lords. The appropriate government may appoint as many additional and deputy registrars of the trade union as it thinks fit for the purpose of exercising and discharging under the supervision and direction of registrars So, my lord, the labor commissioner, which is the labor commissioner is a come registrar of trade unions, my lord.
He is registered also.
He is a registrar also, yes, my lord.
Okay.
Okay, my lord.
So where are his powers? Subject to the provisions of any order under subsection.
My lord, in clause 3 of the section 3 of clause 3, my lords.
Oh. Okay, this is his registrar,
Yes, my lord.
page 65.
Yes, my lord.
This labor commission
No.
is also a registrar.
No, yes, my lord.
Yes, under the trade union sect.
Yes.
So he's the registrar.
Yes, my lord. So he directs, my lords, the assistant labor commissioner, and the assistant labor commissioner directs the labor inspector, my lords, to conduct any inquiry if there are any discrepancies, my lords.
So where is that inquiry provision?
Inquiry provision is, my lord, in
May call for
section 20, my lords. Right to inspect book of trade union, my lords.
This is open for inspection by an office bearer or member of a trade union.
Yes, my lord. Therefore, my lords, this is by the office bearer, my lord, member of a trade union.
Now the registrar under the Trade Union Act is directing something. So who is the source of power? That is what I am asking. Look into the affairs of a trade union. The nature of the order that is at page this page 66.
Yes, my lord.
Right.
Yes, my lord.
Basically, you are questioning this.
We are not questioning his, my lord, with humble submission.
Page 66.
Yes, my lord.
Come to that
Yes, sir.
signature campaign.
Signature campaign.
Whether he has the power to pass such an order. Everything has emanated from this only.
No, my lords. It has not amended from here. It has amended from what happens, my lord. We are not questioning his power or the jurisdiction, my lords. We are questioning, my lord, whether it has been done in accordance with the constitution of our trade union or not. My lords may come to page number 65.
If you are not questioning this,
No, we are questioning, my lords, that
this is not questioning. You are not questioning. Does that what
no,
it means?
I'm sorry, my lords, if I have intended in a different way. We are questioning that the signature campaign which he has ordered is ultra virus of our constitution.
No, ultra virus of the act.
No, my lord. If
Show me.
my lords, if liberty, my lord, I just take 2 minutes. So what happens, my lord, that few members after my election as a
I have understood.
yes, my lord.
Now you are not questioning the order by which this man
We are
has
questioning,
directed for signature
We are,
campaign.
we are questioning the order, my lords.
Then your submission is different.
No, my lord, we are saying that
Which
the
order you are
he has passed-
challenging? 22-9.
22-9 is the last page, my lords.
So you have to cross 8-5, 11-7, 8-5. 8-5. Where is 8-5? 23.
8-5 is, my lords, on 68, page number 68.
You participated in it.
Yes, my lords. My lord, if I have liberty, my lords, I'll just take 2 pages. I'll just take, my lords, only 2 pages, my lords. Before that, my lords. if with liberty, my lords. So, my lords, if I take my lords to page number, my lords, if I take my lords to page number, that is on 64, my lords. May I please, may I please. So, my lord, this is a 10 March order 2023, my lords. So, there are complaints against the irregularities in the trade union.
I have understood, Mr. Counsel,
Yes.
and I have also had a glance
Yes, my lord.
of the report, inquiry report, even by
Inquiry
the
Inquiry report, my
labor
lord,
inspector,
is on
right?
65B.
It
my
was,
lord.
it was in March 2023,
Yes, my
page
lord.
65,
Page 65B, my
24/3, 2023, right?
My lord,
Then this order, followed by that 66 order,
my lord,
page 66, right? So why you are keeping silence?
my lords, if I may, my lords, my lords, may kindly
That
have,
is bothering.
well, may I, lord, my lord, may I have 65B for a moment, my lords, 65B. So there were complaints against the irregularities in the office, my lords. May come up to clause 5. Clause 5 in page.
I have
66.
seen, Mr. Counsel, I have seen it.
That all.
That is why I am asking.
Yes, my lord.
So why you have waited for so late?
My lord, what?
What, you have participated thereafter in meetings? You have shown me now, page 67,
Yes, my lord.
page 67, meeting regarding this, page 68. You have been sailing all along, page 68.
Lord, we were, so it says, my lord, 65B labor inspector orders with liberty, my lord. 65B order says that, my
See the
lord.
report, that proper course of action should have been, I have seen it, Mr. Counsel. I have seen it.
Yes, my lord.
After the report, this order has been passed by this registrar or assistant labor commissioner, the signature campaign, page 66,
Yes,
right?
Yes, my lord.
Right?
Yes, my lord.
Then there is a meeting.
No, my lord.
Is
Sorry.
not, please come to,
No, sorry, my
please
lord.
come to page 67.
67 is 26 April, my lords. Page 66 is 17 July.
No, page 65 is 24th March.
Yes, my lords. Page 65 is 24th March.
5 is
65.
24th March.
Yes, my lords.
Right?
Yes, my lords.
Then page 67 is thereafter.
26 April.
And you hold a meeting, you participated in it.
Yes, my lord.
Right? Page 68. Let us see what is the decision taken.
Yes, my lord. It was discussed in the meeting, my lord, that resolution from the 2/3 members of the union may be accepted to constitute the executive committee.
Then after that, in July, this order has been passed.
Yes, my lord. That
Right?
has been arbitrary.
What
my
did
lord.
you do?
My lord, after July, we have, my lord, made a representation to the, after July, my lord, we have made representative to the deputy commissioner that this signature campaign should not be conducted, my lord.
Where is the reflection?
My lord, that has not been reflected, my lord. My lord, we have made an oral submission, but however, after there, my lord,
Everything nowadays comes through oral submission.
no, my lord. At last, they said that you do the signature campaign. My limited submission is that,
So
my lord.
yes, Mr. Counsel, I am understanding you. This was in 17 July. We are July, August, September, October. Right now, then thereafter this page 70. When it was
28 August, my lord.
28 August.
Till then, my lord, signature campaign was not, was just proposed. It was not being implemented, my lord. It was not being asked. Only in page number 71, my lords, 22 September, we were being asked that you do the signature campaign.
You should have come earlier, Mr. Counsel.
My lords, yes, my lords, I humbly.
See, because I am not looking from that perspective. There could be a disturbance also.
My lords.
We are looking into that aspect.
Yes, my lords. But we
Maybe,
humbly.
but where is the reflection that you have been protesting all along?
I'm grateful, my lords, from what has fallen from my lords. So what has happened, my lords? Somebody advised advised the client to file a title suit in the civil court, which they found that after this, my lords, which I am to be fair to this honorable court, my lord. So the appropriate relief is not in the title suit, my lord. Because this is not a private to private conflict, my lord. So what happened later on, my lord, the appropriate relief is this in this honorable court. Because what, my lord, what we want is that if, my lord, they have any grievance, my lord, they just follow the constitution. Because, my lord, if my lords come to page number article 22, my lord, which is in page number 32 of the constitution, my lords. Page number 32, my lords, article 22. My lord has it.
So I am quite cognizant of that fact,
Yes, my lord.
but I am asking you why you were waiting till the 12th hour,
My lord,
not even 11th hour.
I'm-
What that?
I'm
When the water is a spillover.
yes, my
That
lord.
is what I am questioning, because this is a question of trade unions. There might be disturbances.
So, my
Now,
lord,
at the last moment, why you have come? You had ample time for 3-4 months.
no, my lord,
Where were you?
no, my lord, not
Where is the representations that this should not be
no, my lord.
done?
We did not
Where
have
is
3,
that?
4 we did not have 3-4 months, my lords. 71, my
No,
lords.
this order has been passed, Mr. July.
No, my
The
lord.
council, this order, that was already contemplated. Mr. Council, don't try to divert the thing. That order,
Yes, my lord.
that signature campaign,
Yes, my lord.
that order was passed in July,
Yes, my lord.
according to you.
Yes, my lord.
That is the document.
But that is in 69, my lords.
Page, I don't know, I have seen it just few minutes earlier. This is Dibrugarh, Government of Assam. This first line is, pleased to inform you that a signature campaign will be organized. So that has been already decided
Yes, my lord.
in 17 July. Right. So you should have protested it then and there immediately.
We did, my lord.
Where is that?
My lords. The minutes of the I'm grateful, my lords. Even
Where
if
is that? Where is that?
my lord, even if we are late, my lord, even if my lord we are late, even if my lord you have come at the 12th hour, however, my lord, if this order is ultra virus of the constitution of the trade union, my lords,
So
even
that
if
is why I have asked you at the very first point of time,
yes, my lords,
where is that source of power? I have asked you to take me through the trade union act. That is why I took it at the first point of time.
yes, my lord.
You have taken me here and there.
My lord, may kindly fix it too. I'll come with the facts, my lord. Come with the actual proof. Because tomorrow, my lord, the signature campaign will be done. My lord, I'll come at 2, my lords.
You have taken me here and there, here and there.
My lord, I'll come at 2, my lord.
First, whether that authority has the power to do so.
I'm
That is the basic idea.
yes, my lord.
But you have waited for 3 months. Tomorrow is a thing going to happen. And it is not that 1 or 2 people are involved, thousands are involved. Is it not? Just because you will come at the 11th hour or 12th hour, will give you the relief you have asked for.
My lord, may kindly fix it too, my lord.
I am not looking at from your perspective. It is from the perspective of 4,000-5,000 workers. There could be labor unrest also. Everything have been organized since July. Tomorrow is the date. And you have prosecuted somewhere, you have said now.
No, my lord.
It is not mentioned here.
It's mentioned, my lords.
Labor, civil suit.
My lord, we have said that we have approached different forums, my lord.
Where is that? Where is that particulars?
Particular-
Why you keep it everything with you?
My lord, we have, my lord.
Where is that?
No, we have not got no relief, my lords.
No, where is that?
Petition, clause 21 of the suit, my lord.
Huh? Where is that?
21, my lord.
Paragraph?
Paragraph 21, my lord.
Oh. You will state everything on as per your own wishes. This is not the way to make statement in a writ petition.
My lord, if I may have the liberty, my lord, I'll come at 2, my lord, with the provisions, my lord. Much obliged, sir.
Number 3.
See? Timing is new. Oh, yes.
Learned counsel for GMD has come.
Yes, come.
Yes, he's come.
Who is it? Mr. Bora?
He's there.
Yes, what to do?
Otherwise.
Same?
Lots, same one.
Because your name is not reflected, standing counsel, that is why.
Lots.
I heard Mr. D. Bora. Learned counsel for the petitioner. Mr. Forrest, he was there earlier. R.R. Gogoi. D. Gogoi. R.R. Gogoi was there. R.R. Gogoi was there? R.R. Gogoi, standing counsel. Environment and Forest Department for respondent number 1. Mr. Nayak, you
Yes.
represent whom?
2, 3, I am appearing, Lordship. 6, I am also appearing.
2, 3,
And 6.
6, and 7 also.
7 newly appearing.
Newly implemented GMDA.
Yes.
Mr. P. Nayak, standing counsel, Housing and Urban Affairs Department, comma, ZMC, Roman and GMDA for the respondent number 2, 3, 6, and 7. Gogoi, you would appear. Mines and Minerals, Mr. K. Gogoi, and additional senior government advocate, Assam for the respondent number 4 and 5. Full stop. Which order you are challenging, Mr. Bora?
Lordship will find that is 30, is 38, is 38 and next are
The
6.
petitioner. The 2 petitioners. Own and possess a plot of land measuring 2 kathas 10 places, comma, covered by diagram number 1864 and pattern number so and so, paragraph 2, comma, situated Senduri Pot, Revenue Village number 1, Zaporigu, Moja Beltola, Guwahati, subject block within bracket also. Most of the petitioners are desirous to construct a residential RCC building, comma, Z+2 on the subject plot out of their own savings, and for the purpose of obtaining building permission, they have applied before the respondent number, before the Guwahati Metropolitan Development Authority by submitting requisite pleas to stop. The petitioners are aggrieved by the demand. Petitioners are aggrieved. Annex of which Annex 3?
Annex 3 page 32.
32. The petitioners are aggrieved by that part of the planning permit, comma, issued to them on, this was dated.
It is
Who has issued? GMDA.
GMDA, yes.
Issued to the petitioners by the respondent GMDA authorities, whereby they have asked for a sum of rupees 63,404
Yes, my
towards forest royalty on the basis of the cost of construction of the building. Full stop. an order. Where is the 2/3/2023 order?
That is 38, please 38.
Okay. An order dated. Annexer?
Annexer 6.
Okay, an order dated 2/3/2023 issued by the Swains. Paragraph 2. Paragraph. Mr. Bora has submitted, Mr. Bora has, counsel for the petition has submitted that in writ petitions, involving similar issues, an interim order, relief has been granted to those petitioners who are similarly situated like the petitioner's hearing. He has referred to an order dated 5/6/2023, passed in the writ petition 3190/2023 within bracket annexer 9. Paragraph 2. Extra copies, I can give it to you. Permit has been granted.
That is not granted.
Okay.
It's not granted.
NOC is not granted.
Yes, it is.
Okay. Same order. Same order like that.
Item number 49.
My lord, the matter may, second half, my lord. Senior counsel is in late.
Okay.
Apply.
Order stay hearing item number 15.
Look, there is two repetitions. There is an interim order. We've filed applications in both the cases for vacating the interim order that has come for consideration.
Second half, Your Lordship.
Second half will be sort of time then. Second half, okay. We will make an effort.
You need me then another day. I will leaving.
Huh?
I will leaving Guwahati.
You are leaving Guwahati at 2. How to balance it?
Can it be on Tuesday next month?
Yes.
We have fixed many matters, I think, Tuesday. We can make an effort on Wednesday.
Because I have got urgency, my lord, but I have got urgency, but they have got difficulty. I will not object to that.
Mr. Sharma is not there today. Wednesday?
Yes.
We don't know what will happen. We are fixing before Puja vacation. We'll try.
Every day.
Okay. On the prayer of MSR,
And Mohanta.
M. Mohanto, learned counsel appearing for the
Read petition.
writ petitioner. List the cases. The matters be listed on Wednesday. Mr. M.K. Chudri and his senior counsel, Mr. DJ Medhi for the respondent,
Yes.
private respondent, and Mr. R.P. Shamal and his senior counsel, listed by M.S. T. Shom, learned counsel for the petitioner in writ petition so have agreed to the said prayer, raise the cases on Wednesday. Interim order passed already.
Till then.
Deeply obliged.
Till then.
Item 16.
Also same.
Same matter, Your Lordship.
16, 17, same order. আকৌ তো চাই ল'ব একেলগে দুটা প্ৰিকুৱেশ্যন দিয়া আছে নে ছেপাৰেটকে দিয়া যদি ছেপাৰেটকে দিয়া আছে ছেপাৰেটকে ৰাখি দিব চেম ডেট হা তেতিয়াহ'লে কথাটো হ'ব অলপ চেঞ্জ কৰিব লাগিব কাৰণ মহন্ত হ'ল 16তে পিটিশ্যনৰ কাউন্সিল এটা কৰি দিব মহন্ত ইউ আৰ অলসো ইউ আৰ পিটিশ্যন ইন ওৱান কেছ
One case.
Okay.
Respondent and other case matter.
And the respondent, the other.
and the response মিলাই দিব চাই পেলাই নাম্বাৰ কেইটা হ'ল নেকি
Now, my lord, your lordship has asked, my lord. It is available, my lord. Just I am giving. That is called. My lord. Here. Indian oil, my lord, they have only this, they know, they don't give it in. My lord, first, my learned friend, is not Indian oil.
Indian Oil one mobile application on your smartphone to locate the nearest Indian petrol pump and check fuel prices. My lord, the three system. This is one. One is by sending SMS. And third one is my lord, but toll-free number. These are the three things.
Hmm?
এই particular দিনাখন স্যার মেসেজ গুলাকে আছে কিন্তু এই দিনতে 91.5
কোন ভিডিও? হুম।
লিমিট গুলাকে স্যার একটু পয়সা আদি করতে 91.5 মেসেজ
হুম।
তো এই হাতে কই
হুম।
রুল এটা
হুম।
মেনশন মানে সামনে
এইগুলা মেসেজ আহিছে না?
মেসেজ আছে
বেলেগ বেলেগ কেনেকে?
একটু বেলেগ বেলেগ ভাষার নাম যেনেকে বেলেগ বেলেগ হচ্ছে কিন্তু পাবলিক ডোমেইনত নাথাকে
তেওঁলোকে কি দিলে? ডাউনলোড ইণ্ডিয়ান মোবাইল
Well, there are two tenders for water tankers. One, the instant case, another is malad for need or call basis. There the petitioner participated, it was open on 27th. This was open on 26/9 and that was open on 27th. If your lawsuit seat, I have given a seat. Malad, his price is malad, absolutely correct, same.
case for nai? We have not filed any case for that.
Yes,
tender, to which
correct.
my learned friend is
Correct.
referring.
But he is a malad, if you're businessman, malad, hard, he knows malad how to malad find it. Your lawsuit seat, item, sale number 3. He has quoted 24.5.
No, Lord, that is not the issue. Issue is
Hello.
lordship's query was whether in public domain
Yes.
these rates are available.
It is there. Malad, that is why.
But
malad,
it is there. This is
tender-
by way of SMS you are giving and you are saying it is in public domain. It will be given to the particular petrol pump.
No, where is that? This Shivsagar?
Malad,
Shivsagar.
no, Shivsagar malad, from one, malad, this download malad from Indian Oil one, malad. They have to download.
Okay, what is the rate, Shivsagar?
Shivsagar that malad I have given yesterday, malad, that was the nice, 89.16. That
যোৱাকালি না?
yesterday I have given malad.
There are many city codes,
Yes, that is
but
correct. malad.
where is Shivsagar?
Shivsagar malad everywhere, that is why I have given malad that was there. Malad, in fact, malad, my learned friend has, if you also see page, malad,
By message আহিছে.
page 239 and 240, 239 and 240 for the petition. Malad is two depot, malad, they have quoted 89.16, one quoted 89.17.
No, my specific query was,
In fact, my lord, if I may add,
it
my
has to
lord.
be one rate for Shivsagar.
Malad,
And such rate declared by IOCL should be accessible to all in the public domain.
Malad, what happened? I'm submitting, malad, the minimum rate given, malad, for the Shivsagar. Thereafter, malad, according to the distance, the rate varies, malad, for the petrol depot. Somewhere, malad, 1%, because if you lost will find, malad, Lohit well service, here 89.16 has been given. But another petrol depot, 89.17. But Damani, malad, 89.49. It is not that, malad,
No,
they
this
do not
is-
know.
No.
Everywhere-
Page 177 is
Yes.
diesel rates declared by IOC for Shivsagar, not petrol pump.
No, petrol, IOC for Shivsagar, my lord.
IOC for Shivsagar.
Minimum, that is the minimum price they declare.
Minimum, what is the minimum?
Thereafter, petrol price, my lord, depot wise, it is.
No,
changed.
your tender is diesel rates declared by IOC,
Yes.
not by the petrol pump.
No, diesel by declared by IOC, and that can be find out from this Indian oil one.
No, where is the Shivsagar code and what is the price that on that day?
My lord, on that day, that is what I have given, my lord, in the mail, my lord, yesterday. Yesterday, I have submitted, my lord, 89.16. I can give another, my lord.
No, I have seen as per our records.
Yes. Because we have asked for
So-
now,
No, in this list, where is the Shivsagar code?
No, they are, my lord, we have
I'm not.
my lord, download their app, my lord. Here, they are not shown here, my lord. But
No, whether it is there or not.
they are, my lord. They are.
Sibsagar Kodi, because Kohima,
This is not the price, my
Kohima,
lord.
Shillong, all those are there.
No, this is not the price, my lord. What your lord
I have seen the code.
Yes,
So
Yes.
if one wants to know
yes.
what is the diesel rate declared by the IOC
Mhm.
for Sibsagar,
Yes.
so Sibsagar must be a city or whatever is available in the code.
My lord, that code is here, my lord.
Where is that?
Not here shown, my lord, but the code is there.
Where is that code?
So, कोड का है कोड Code is not, my lord,
It is not petrol pump wise, Mr. Sahewala.
code is not required, my lord. One app mobile, my lord, Indian Oil, one mobile, my lord, app, my lord, it is given.
Yes, Mr. Anix, show me with the app by installing the app in your mobile Sibsagar. That's all. Not petrol pump wise, right? There may be fluctuation petrol pump wise.
My lord, in the meantime, my lord, if your lordship will kindly have a look at the instruction which was placed by my learned friend DFO yesterday.
I have seen it.
Kindly see the perspective of ONGC. Forget about lordship.
I have seen it.
Yes,
I have seen it.
yes.
They were also not aware whether it is public domain or not.
Why that
The
query?
query they have made, I have seen it.
The query is correct. The
Because
query which your lordship.
Before putting the clause in the tender document, they were not aware whether it is declared in a public manner,
No, public.
public domain.
My lord, your lordship see the.
See the queries.
Yes, yes.
Because your TC committee
Ah.
query
As
is
per the
whether
discussion.
IOCL declares the HSD rate for Sibsagar in the public domain,
Like,
like on their official website on internet on daily basis or not.
in that case,
My lord,
please let us know the
What I am
URL.
submitting, not on internet, in the app only they have shown. And your lordship.
See the reply also.
Yes.
HSD rate as on 6/3/2023 was 89.16 as per liter as per our records for Sibsagar town.
But
That is not replied.
No, because that was, we have asked on,
Mr. Sarala, I think I passed the order.
this is in September, my lord.
Is
We
it?
have asked in September. But if your lordship see this page, my lord, third page. Check the petrol diesel price by sending SMS to so and so. Daily price changes for petrol diesel are affected at 6 AM every day. To get the indicative price diesel in your city town for daily.
So
Kindly MSS,
Sibsagar is amongst one of the code.
my lord.
Sibsagar,
SMS,
Sibsagar.
only SMS, my lord. SMS.
Right, I have understood.
Code হয় না হয় Sibsagar.
Whether Sibsagar was there or not amongst the city.
No, city name will be sufficient, my lord.
Huh?
City name will be.
No, it is for you to
Yes.
say so.
Yes,
Because
your
the
lordship.
document you have placed before me, there are 42
41.
code. 42 code.
Ah.
Amongst those 42,
No,
Sibsagar do not figure.
right, that is what I am asking.
Sibsagar, I
Whether
can find it
Sibsagar
out.
figures,
निकालो ये और ना ना ऐसे आएगा
then that could be maybe. Because it is, see, Mr. Sarla, this tender clause is declared by IOC, not by petrol pump.
मतलब it is 92249 मतलब in the given मतलब here
Wait,
92249 मतलब in the third page I have
third page.
92249 92249.
that is the मतलब in the
Hmm?
it is not that मतलब they cannot know it मतलब There is a-
Right, to know it,
Ah.
if it is by also app,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
That app should contain Sibsagar.
Well, Sibsagar-
And secondly, my lord, this how to access that must also be in the public domain, my lords. That also.
That is
comes in
second
some-
part of it.
No, this is my
That
lord for
comes in
sending,
somebody's pocket.
my lord, this is for sending SMS, my lord. That what your lordship is finding, but in the app, this is different, my lord. First one is app.
So in the app, Sipsagar is available or not?
The app will be, my lord, app.
Will be, no, is available or not?
Yes, yes. It is available. It is available.
Available. Because specific query is that only in the order. Publicly accessible or not? It is a submission of the so it has to be one rate for Sipsagar, such as declare should be accessible to all in a public domain. So the court's query is that
Sipsagar is there.
as to whether IOCL declares HSD rates for Sipsagar in the public domain on daily basis.
My lord, code is there, my lord. If you lordship see second page, code is there. 36, seal number 36.
36.
Shillong. Srinagar.
Oh,
I have looked it.
okay.
I have looked it from every
Srinagar.
side.
Srinagar. What's up, right?
Must be, my lord, in microphone given, it's my, we can find it out. man. We can find it out.
You should have found it out by this time.
Huh? দেখো না। And this is for SMS, but in download one app mobile, my lord, it is available.
No, I want to know, even if it is SMS, suppose it is an app.
In color.
It is an app one can download and find out the rates declared by IOCL for Sipsagar. That's all.
Yes, yes.
And my lord, I think that clause should have been contained in the NIT also, that rate you can access from so and so.
You know, that is, my lord,
Why not?
he is a businessman, my lord, for a long time, and your loss is seen, my lord, the second day tender was open, he has given that.
You cannot adopt any hidden criteria. It has to be very fair and
That is
transparent.
also for, my lord,
First query. First query for Sipsagar, yes, that app is available or not? Take your instruction, we'll take some, there are others waiting also.
my lord.
Can be on Wednesday, my lord?
When is it?
Yes.
If it is available, file a short affidavit.
Yes,
Two are yet to be issued.
Yes.
yes. My lord, yeah, sorry. Because
Because
he has submitted tender for two. So when
Okay.
they got the instruction, my lord, they
No,
stopped.
no, my lord, question is, depending on the rate, the allotment will be made. Now, since there is already an order of your lordships that they will not do anything pursuant to the, why they have not followed it, my lord? Even if they have done it, they should have stalled it. There is no
Before that-
argument to say, out of 9, 7 we have given, 2 will not
We'll
do.
keep that in mind.
Yes.
We'll keep that
Yes,
in
yes.
mind.
Otherwise, my lord, supposing I succeed in the repetition, there will be nothing for me.
Because this is not, the order is not a qualified one.
Yes.
But at that time, my lord, only.
Whatever.
My lord, yes,
It is not a qualified one.
no,
That's subject to,
no, but if prior to order, my lord, something has been issued, my lord,
okay. Ken Chudri, Senior Counsel Assistant by Mr. Alan Nihinga, Learned Counsel for the petition, SS Roy. Who is there? Union.
Yeah, but-
And Mr. Jian Sarada, Learned Senior Counsel.
Must also make it, my-
Assisted by an annexing Learned Counsel for the respondent number 223 stroke aviators.
Oh, sorry.
Full stop.
Yeah, photograph.
Mr. Saval. Learned Senior Counsel has submitted that the case be listed on Wednesday in order to enable him to obtain definite instructions as to whether IOCL declares their HCSD rates for Sipsagar in the public domain on daily basis. Please the case accordingly on so and so. The interim order passed earlier shall continue till the then.
it may be mentioned, my lord, that out of 8, my lord, 6 NOI has been issued, my lord.
In my humble.
Now we'll see that.
Yes.
Make a statement on affidavit, we'll see that.
Item number 51.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, I'd like to first seek apology that there's a young counsel, I could not understand the question that was put to me by the court. But however, in the meantime, I have sought help from my seniors. So my lords, I want to take my lords to the Trade Union Act, my lords. So my lords, my lord has it. My lord, Trade Union Act talks of a dispute that is a trade dispute. That is in clause 2G. My lord has it. May I read it, my lord? Trade dispute means any dispute between employers and workmen, or between workmen and workmen, or between employers and employers, which is connected with the employment or non-employment, or terms of employment or condition of labor of any person, and workmen means all person employed in trade or industry, whether or not in the employment of the employer with whom the trade dispute arises. So, my lord, this dispute is between the president and an ex-member of the trade union, my lords. Thereafter, my lords, I want to take to the next provision, that is section 5, my lords. Application for registration, my lords. My lord, may I read it? My lord, every application for registration of a trade union shall be made to the registrar and shall be accompanied by a copy of rules of the trade union. So, my lord, once the trade union is registered, it is governed by the rules of this trade union, my lords. So, any dispute that will arise under clause 2G of this Trade Union Act will fall back upon the rules that are formed in the trade union, my lords. So, therefore, my lords, section 21A also gives ample power to any members, my lords, to look into the fund. My lord, inspect book of trade union. 20, my lords. Section 20. My lord, has it? My lord, the account book of a registered trade union and list of members there shall be open to inspection by or member of the trade union at such times as may be provided for in the rules of the trade union, my lords. So, my lord, this notification that has been issued by the Assistant Labor Commissioner is in a way disqualification, my lords. So, disqualification is mentioned in clause 21A, section 21A, my lords. So, my lords, what I mean to say is that once, my lord, a registered trade union is formed under the rules which are being given in section 5, my lords, the Assistant Labor Commissioner, the Deputy Commissioner doesn't have any jurisdiction to interfere into the election of the members of the trade union. They have to fall back upon these rules which are framed during the registration, my lords.
Suppose this assist register,
Yes, my lord.
right?
Yes, my lord.
The register acts or interferes into the affairs of a registered trade union.
Yes, my lord.
To what extent he can interfere? That is what I am seeking from you.
Yes, my lord.
Is there any statutory provision?
No, my lords. The register of the trade union cannot, my lord, because they have to be governed by the rules which were being, my lords, given under, which are being submitted during the registration of this trade union, my lords. There is nothing in the provision, my lords, which says that the registration can go inside, because that will be encroachment upon the rules that were framed during the registration of the trade union. And my lords, if I have the liberty, my lords, and that is being reflected and being said again by the labor inspector during the inspection, he says that the complaints that will being referred to him by the labor commissioner doesn't fall under the purview of the Trade Union Act, my lord. Therefore, what happened subsequently after 24 March, that the inspection was not within the jurisdiction of the labor commissioner or the deputy commissioner. They acted at the whims and fancies, my lords.
Yes, Mr. Shetty.
Yes, my lord. On the act, my lord, I have not signed, my lord. The what authority, my lord, it has been, my lord, issued. However, my lord, section 6, my lord. Section 6.
I have seen it. He has not addressed on that point yet. I have seen it.
My lord, regarding dispute, my lord, in the Assam, my lord, there is no such amendment, my lord. In fact, in the state amendment, another state, my lord, there is a dispute resolution forum is also provided, my lord.
Do you have the act? No.
Yes, my lord.
The comment below section 3. Mr. Council, do you have the act? No. Okay, help also. A accessory collection. A2, sir. A2. Labor and industrial cases tomorrow. Accessory clue paribo. Because there is a judgment
Yes.
in the Bear Act. Note is there.
Yes, my lord.
The registrar has power to inquire about the legality of the new election of the office bearers of a trade union.
Yes, my lord.
That is what, let us see what the judgment is. A2. Good. A2. A2. Have you annexed the rules? Have you annexed the rules?
Yes, my lord. I have.
Let us see.
My lord, it is in from page number, my lords. Page number, translated version is 27 to my lords. 32. My lords, the election is held as per Article 15. That is at page number 29, my lords. Formation of voting committee. My lord, has it?
Then what about anything?
So, my lord, what happens here?
Suppose no confidence.
So, no confidence motion is dealt by my lords, Article 22. That's what the labor inspector says, my lord. That is on page number 32, my lords. If for any reason union is to be dissolved, then the same shall be dissolved after the support of 2/3 members in the general meeting. And that has been defined, my lords, in Article 17 as well, dissolution of the working committee.
Mr. Council, your submission should have been pointed towards section 6 and clause H,
Yes.
not here and there where you have taken me all throughout the entire time.
Yes, my lord. Sorry, my lord. I'm so sorry, my lord.
Oh,
As
you
young
have spent
counsel-
30 minutes time
I'm so sorry, my lords. As young counsel, it is a
Without-
difficulty, my lords.
without taking me to the proper.
My apologies, my lord. My deepest apologies, my lords.
Hard. Your name, please.
Manas Burman, M. Burman, my lords.
M. Barma. Yes, Mr.
Yes, my lord.
Chutia, anything? Learned counsel for the petitioners. Mr. M. Chutia. Learned junior government advocate Assam for the respondent number 1 to 6.
Yes, my lord.
The petition number 1. Comma. Messrs. Oil drilling and production workers union is a trade union registered under the Trade Union Act, Unions Act 1926. With registration number 2543 dated 21/8/2013. Full stop. It is stated that the petition number 2 is presently holding the post of president of the petition number 1 union. Full stop. In this writ petition, the petitioners have projected that an inquiry was initiated by against the previous executive committee of the petitioner number 1 union by the Labor Commissioner, Assam. Within bracket the respondent number 2. On receipt of complaints against it and as per the communication dated 20 bearing number so dated 22/3/2022.
My lords.
It is not an annexure or what?
No, my lord. My lord, this is in annex. My lord, this is 26 April.
Oh, wait. Don't.
No.
Of the respondent number 2, comma, the violation of the provisions of section 6 within bracket HH and section 6I of the Trade Unions Act 1926 were found. Full stop. It was mentioned that violation of the directions contained therein, non-compliance of the directions contained therein within a stipulated time would call for would call for an action under Section 10 of the Trade Unions Act 1926. Full stop. This page 60, I have not typed out, this is illegible. Full stop. Subsequent thereto, a general meeting of the petition number 1 trade union was held on 8/4/2020. And in the said general meeting, a new executive committee came to be selected. With the petition number 2 as its president or what?
President, my lord.
As its president. The petitioners have projected that the general committee, general meeting and the selection of the office bearers of the new executive committee were held under the observations or held under the supervision of observers, deputed by ভারতীয় মজদুর সংঘ, Assam Pradesh, to which the petitioner number 1 union is affiliated. Subsequent to the general body meeting and the selection of the new executive committee, a complaint came to be lodged against the new executive committee, alleging inter alia that the office bearers of the new executive committee were not elected properly. Full stop. An inquiry was caused into the complaint through the labor inspector Nahar Kotia, Joypur, within bracket, the respondent number 5, who had submitted a inquiry report before the respondent number 2, who is also who is also the registrar under the Trade Unions Act 1926 on 24/3/2023. Full stop. In the said inquiry report, the respondent number 5 had reported that the previous executive committee of the petition number 1 union was dissolved pursuant to an order of the Registrar of Trade Union passed on 22/03/2022. Full stop. It was reported that no irregularities, no irregularities in the accounts of the fund could be established, contrary to the complaints submitted. Full stop. It was also reported that there were no irregularities were found in the formation of the new executive committee of the petition number 1 union, though there were 2 opposing views. Full stop. The inquiry officer had further observed that if the members of the petition number 1 union was unsatisfied by the process of formation of the new executive committee, it can be dealt internally within their union as per Article 22 of the Constitution of the petition number 1 union, where a resolution is required to be passed, a resolution is required to be moved and thereafter to be passed by 2/3 members of the petition number 1 union. Full stop. Para, with such projection, the petitioners have assailed an order dated 17/7/2023. Have you challenged it or not?
Yes, my lord. We have, my lord.
17/7/2023. Passed by the Assistant Labor Commissioner, Dibrugarh, within bracket respondent number 3, whereby the respondent number 3 had conveyed his decision that a signature campaign would be organized to determine whether to conduct a fresh election for the executive body of the petition number 1 union or not, as per the discussion held at the office of the respondent number 6 on 11/7/2023. Full stop. The petitioners have also assailed a notice issued by the respondent number, published by the respondent number 3 on 22/9/2023. What is this, Mr. Counsel? No annexa, nothing.
Sorry, my lord. We'll do that, my lord. It's annexed 15, my lords.
No, nothing is there, Mr. Counsel.
Page 71 is not. I'm so sorry, my
See,
lord.
Mr. Counsel,
I'm so sorry, my lord. Just-
what sorry? Is this the way to file a petition?
Hmm.
Nowhere it is marked. I cannot keep on holding my patience. Page 71. Whereby the said respondent fixed 7/10/2023 as the date. So signature campaign was held already.
And the counting would be tomorrow.
No, it is held already.
It is continuing, my lord.
So what were you?
We want to stop the counting of the signature, my lord.
You made the submission that it was going to be held tomorrow, but it was held only for 4th October to 6th
Election-
October.
In my counting of the signature will be held tomorrow.
Let it be held.
No, my lord. Counting is. the-
No, Mr. Counsel,
Oh, my lord.
I have tried to find out your cause, genuine cause, but now the water has spilled over. Whereby schedule for the signature campaign was declared closed. Where issue notice returnable in 4 weeks. Mr. Chetia, the Attorney General Advocate, Assam, has appeared and accepted notice on behalf of the respondent number 126. No formal notice is required. Extra copies. The petitioner shall take steps for service of notice of the respondent number 7 by registered pursuit AD. Post up. It is contended on behalf of the petitioners that Section 5 of the Trade Unions Act 1926 has provided for the provisions to be contained in the rules of the trade union. Full stop. The rules it is entirely provided that it is laid down therein that a trade union shall not be entitled to registration under the act unless the executive thereof is constituted in accordance with the provisions of the act. Full stop. And the rules thereof shall provide inter alia. No, full stop. Unless full stop. And the rules number. The rules of the trade union as per clause H of section 6 has provided as per the manner in which the members of the executive and the other office bearers of the trade union shall be the rules shall provide the manner in which the members of the executive and the other office bearers of the trade union shall be elected and removed. Full stop. As the rules of the petition number 1 union is found annexed to the writ petition as annex 2. Full stop. While Article 15 of the said rules has provided for formation of the working committee of the union, Article 17 and Article 22 thereof have provided for Article 17 thereof has provided for dissolution of the working committee. Full stop. The rule Article 17 reads as under page 31 of this. From a look at as per as under it has emerged, it has does emerge no, from Article 17. It is evident that if the general members are not satisfied for any reason on the working, where is the vernacular one?
My lord, in
If the members are not satisfied with the working of the executive committee or any member thereof for any reason, a special general meeting is required to be called for, and a resolution is required to be passed expressing want of confidence against the executive committee or any member thereof. Those thoughts.
vernacular is at page
It is contended that it is thus contended that the signature campaign the decision to undertake the signature campaign by the respondent number 2 acting as the registrar of trade unions by order dated 17/7/2023 is beyond the authority and jurisdiction of the respondent number 2. Full stop. With such contention, the petitioners have projected that the signature campaign undertaken by the respondent authorities is wholly illegal and arbitrary and illegal. But having regard to the aforesaid projections, it is from the notice dated 22/9/2023. It is noticed that the signature campaign was scheduled from 4/10/2023 to 6/10/2023. Full stop. As per the said notice, the counting of signature would be held on 7/10/2023. Okay. Having regard to the aforesaid projections, it is observed that till the returnable date, the outcome of the signature campaign ordered White. Order dated 17/7/2023 by the respondent number 2 shall be kept in evidence.
Much obliged. My apologies, my lords. Obliged.
Don't waste time of this court.
Yes, my lords. Sorry.
And badly structured, no pagination, no annexer.
Sorry, my lord. I'll take care of that.
It is returned in 4 weeks.
Much obliged.
Item number 17.
Lordship, implement petition, Lordship, new incumbent has.
Third, Mr. S.K. Goswami, learned counsel for the applicant. Okay, contempt. Oh, sorry. The applicant as the contempt petitioner has preferred the connected contempt petition, contempt case C number 379/2021. So stop in contempt C case number swings, the applicant petitioner had implemented the sole respondent as the said respondent was holding the post of managing director AFDC at that point of time. Post of para. The instant interlocutory application has been preferred by the applicant petitioner seeking implement of the following person, quote unquote, as per number 202 as the earlier respondent had been transferred from the post of managing director in AFDCL, and the above aforementioned person has joined the office of managing director AFDCL. It is averred that the order dated 12/1/2021 passed in the writ petition, WPC number 78/2021, alleging non-compliance of which the contempt C case number so and so has been preferred, has already been brought to the notice of the present proposed party respondent by submitting a representation before him on 29/3/2022. So having regard to the aforesaid averments and statements made in this interlocutory application, the prayer for implement made by the so and so applicant petitioner is allowed the office to cause the necessary correction in the cause title of the contempt C case number so and so by incorporating the details of the proposed party, details as well as in the CIS. So the office will release the case thereafter in the next week. Correction is to be required. And nowadays, because of that notification. Next week, any day it will come.
18.
It is also for impediment, Lordship. These are four.
Have you brought this order to the notice? No, have you brought the order to the notice of the present new incumbent?
Present incumbent, no, Lordship.
Huh?
To the present incumbent. no.
How do they know? Because by name.
Yes, Lordship. But, since you.
The earlier application was allowed only because order was brought to his notice.
But here we have.
And your earlier application should also allow when you have stated that this order has been brought to the notice. That is the procedure we are following. Bring him to the notice.
Notice will go, they will get the information.
Oh, no. We are not putting the cart before the horse. Get the horse before the cart.
Let me inform him and let it come up next week, Lordship. I'll inform you.
Don't go on adding additional affidavit. You file better with the, after bringing the order, which is you are alleging that disobeyed. To the notice of the present incumbent. I think that is the proper procedure. That is the course and convention followed by every court. We close this. Mr. Hardhor, learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that petition may be allowed to bring the order against which the contempt petition has been preferred, come up to the notice of the present incumbent holding the post of Principal Secretary, BTC, and Secretary PNRD, BTC, and to prefer an appropriate application thereafter. The prayer made by Mr. Hardhor stands accepted. The contempt petition is this the instant interlocutory application is closed, reserving the liberty as paid for. Reserving the liberty to the petitioner as paid for.
Up to
Right,
21.
and approved.
Up to 21. Same.
Huh?
Up to 21.
Oh, same. Nothing was brought.
No.
এইকেইটা চাই ল'ব নাম কেইটা চাই ল'ব এটা প্ৰিন্সিপাল ছেক্ৰেটাৰী এটা আছে আৰু ইটো কি হয় চাই ল'ব অ'কে চেম আপ টু 21 same. Let him bring it to the notice of the court that authority. Otherwise he will get shocked receiving a notice from the court.
Yes, time.
22. Yours is same also.
No, my lord.
Huh?
I have got notice to the
Okay.
authority, my lord. Page 7 is my
Page
my representation, my lord. Submission of the order.
unlikely certified copy depository to order. Okay. Hard. Mr. N.J. Khatonia, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr.
I brought her.
I brought a good learned counsel appearing for OP.
PH.
Which one? There are so many.
All the
All
PH. Yes.
for the OP number 125. Full stop. The applicant herein as the contempt petitioner. As a petitioner, has preferred the connected contempt case C number 263/2022, impleading the opposite parties herein as respondents. Full stop. The contempt petition has been preferred alleging non-compliance of the direction made in the order in an order dated 37/2021, passed in a writ petition, WPC number 1872/2020. So the instant interlocutory application is preferred, seeking impleadment of the following person: this it will give depository দ্বারা লেখা আছে depository দ্বারা signature so and so as a party respondent in the connected writ petition on the premise that the earlier incumbent who was holding the post of Chief Engineer, Public Health Engineering Department, Assam, i.e. the OP number 2, has since limited his office, and the said office is the proposed party respondent is holding the said office as on date. It is averred that the order dated 37/2021, has already been brought to the notice of the proposed party respondent by Annexer 1 by the communication dated 14/8/2023 within bracket Annexer 1. So for having regard to the aforesaid projection, this court is of the considered view that the proposed party respondent is that would be a necessary party in the connected with petition as he is presently holding the office of Chief Engineer, Public Health Engineering Department, Water Department, Assam. Also, accordingly, the instant entry locatory application is allowed the office to make the necessary correction in the cost title of connected contempt petition, contempt C case number so and so, as well as in the CIS, and thereafter to list the contempt case number so and so in the next week.
Okay, matter was regarding payment, Lordship. That has not yet been paid, Lordship.
Not
Lordship. I'm running from pillar to post, Lordship, and there's not showing any interest, Lordship.
Instructor to obtain instruction, my lord, where the amount has been released.
then you have to run from pillar to post to tower.
Yes, my lord. But I have not received any instruction, my lord. And the FOC have been submitted for release of the amount, my lord.
That was the commission earlier.
Yes, my lord. But I have not got any instruction, my lord. I have kindly one week.
Take your instruction before
Yes, ma'am.
puja so that Mr. Bhagwati can enjoy puja.
Yes, my lord.
Lordship, if Lordship adds some part that interest will be paid, then they will straightway come and pay it, Lordship.
Okay, M. Bhagwati for the petition. Again, Mr. M. Chettiar. Learned Junior Government Advocate Assam has sought for listing of the case before puja ka video. In order to obtain up-to-date instructions as regards FOC for rupees 28,96,995 and its dispersal in favor of the petition. Short listing of the case. 16th. We see before puja.
Yes, my lord.
Item 24.
List the case accordingly also. Yes.
May I please your Lordship? My lord,
Compensation. Yes,
my lord,
compensation.
compensation by way of providing
Electrocution or what? Electrocution.
Electrocution.
Yes, Mr. Pathak, bench 4 or bench 5?
He is seeking compassionate appointment for electrocution.
Neither of the two is before this bench. Compensation bench 5, compassionate appointment bench 3. And we are in bench 4. Yes, ma'am.
Perhaps it will go to bench 3, Lord.
I don't know. Both are
Yes, Lord.
mixed.
Lord.
Okay. Mr. Kotogi.
Yes, my lord.
Mr. D.K. Kotogi, learned counsel for the petition, and Mr. K.P. Pathak, learned standing counsel deputy seal, has submitted that the subject matter of the writ petition is compassionate appointment as well as electrocution.
Compassionate appointment for electrocution.
Huh?
For electrocution.
Compassionate appointment due to for death due to electrocution. Post of the registry to verify as this bench is having the roster of civil bench 4, the office to verify the subject matter and list the case before the appropriate bench accordingly.
25.
Yes.
We have filed the IA. But by filing this interlocutory application, we have prayed for modification of the order dated 19/9/2022. Lordship, the order, Lordship will find that It starts at page 15.
Page 15.
Page 15, my lord.
Yes. Inabuddin, I Uddin, you can hire Dinat.
Lordship.
Is in the learned Munsif of Vapuri had in the meantime retired from service.
May
Issue involved is the entitlement of a petitioner for the final pension. Authorities are unable to proceed with the final pension inasmuch as it was subsequently later post against which the petitioner was working. Non-existent. Initially, you have the view that post of sanction exists, but later on, after revision out of the view that such no such protecting the second is equal for the permitted proposal of the government creation of the post in which the petition is stated and is unable to proceed with the final pension but however admit to the service for consequences and is required. Yes.
Well, by this order, well, the honorable court has directed us to take steps for creation of a
To submit a proposal.
to submit the municipal will submit a proposal for creation of a post with retrospective effect. But to the extent of creation on retrospective effect post with retrospective effect, we are facing some difficulty, my lord, because of the office memorandum of a finance department. Therefore, my lord, we have prayed that the benefit can be given by creation of a post, creating supernumerary post with retrospective effect. To that extent, my lord, the order may be modified.
So whether suppose modifying the order,
Lordship.
whether he'll be financially
Yes.
will be in the same position,
In the same position.
can be done.
Yes.
I heard Mr. Dinat.
My prayer is at page 12, my lord.
Where is it?
Prayer is at 12.
12.
Lord.
We discuss from page 12.
In the premises aforesaid, it is respectfully prayed that your lordship may be pleased to admit this application and after hearing the party will further be pleased to do necessary modification, clarification of the order dated 19/9/2022 insofar as the direction for retrospective creation of post with creating supernumerary post with retrospective effect. To that extent only, my lord, we have prayed for clarification, my lord.
Dinat,
Lordship.
learned senior government advocate Assam
Yes.
for the applicant.
So.
Mr. Uddin, learned counsel for the opposite party number 1 dash writ petitioner. Finance, Mr. B. Gugui, learned standing counsel finance department for the opinum opposite party number 2. MP Sharma, learned counsel appearing for Mr. UK Nair, learned standing counsel GHC for the opposite party number 4, 5,
4, 5, 6, and 7.
6, and 7.
Sir. Retrospective.
Oh. OP number 3. Yes, MS. A laga. LL lala. You represent whom? B Chakraborty.
Possibly.
Learned counsel,
opposite
OP
party
number
three.
3. Representing Mr. B Chakraborty. Learned standing counsel, accountant general for opposite party number 3. Full stop. The instant interlocutory application is preferred seeking alteration stroke modification of an order dated 19/9/2022 passed in the writ petition WPC number 6765/2019. full stop, para. The operative part of the order dated 2022, I think.
1922.
Supra reads as under a paragraph 3. Page 17. The instant interlocutory application is preferred with the following pair to the devotee. Mr. Nath, learned senior government advocate appearing for the applicant, has submitted that due to the where is that?
Paragraph 7, we have stated, paragraph 7 in the petition we have said that on receipt of the order of the Honorable Court dated 19/9/22.
Yes, it is, has drawn attention to the statements and amendments made in paragraph 7 of the instant interlocutory application. Full stop. In paragraph 7, it is averred that on receipt of the order dated 19/9/2022, a proposal was submitted from the office of the opposite party number
7.
To the judicial department,
Lodge.
government of Assam, to the state government in the judicial department.
Lodge.
Post of the department had accordingly examined the matter vis-a-vis the extant rules and guidelines of the state government. Post of during such a examination, it was noticed that the matter of regularization of the service of an incumbent from the date of his joining is regulated by the has to be considered in terms of an office memorandum bearing number FS 5.36/2018/2-3 dated 11/12/2018 of the finance (SIU) department. Full stop. As per the said office memorandum, an appropriate proposal as per the said office proposal, office memorandum of the finance department, a proposal is required, a proposal for creation of a regular post will face a number of hurdles and for the purpose of the case in hand, a proposal for creation of a supernumerary post specifically indicating the period for which such post is required would facilitate an expeditious consideration, as there is no system of creating a regular post with retrospective effect. Full stop. as there is already a procedure in vogue of creating supernumerary post with retrospective effect. And in that manner, the required relief to the opposite party number one, that's petitioner, it can be extended without exceeding the sanctioned working strength stroke creation of additional post. The interlocutory application is preferred seeking modification of the direction contained in the order, in the operative part of the order dated 19/9/2022, supra, by modifying to the extent that the proposal should be for creation of a supernumerary post with retrospective effect.
Lordship,
That's all.
that's all.
To stop having regard to the learned counsel for the Mr. I Uddin. Mr. Nath has further submitted that in the event such modification is made, there will be no prejudicial effect as regards the financial benefits to be received by the opposite party number one petition. Full stop. Mr. I.A.I. Uddin, Mr. I.A.I. Uddin, learned counsel for the opposite party petition, has submitted that since there will be no prejudicial effect as regards the financial benefits to be received by the opposite party number one, that's petition, he has no objection to such modification as prayed for. Full stop. The other learned counsel for the parties, the learned counsel for the parties, for the other parties have also endorses the state submission, has advanced submission in support of the modification. So having regard to the above fact situation and considering the fact that the as per the office memorandum number so and so, dated so and so of the finance department, it is possible to create a supernumerary post with retrospective effect for the purpose of giving the appropriate relief to the opposite party number one petition, the direction contained in the order dated 19/9/2022 stands modified to the extent that the state respondents shall possess a proposal for creation of a supernumerary post with retrospective effect for the purpose of giving appropriate relief to the opposite party number one. That's it. The interlocutory application stands allowed to the extent indicated.
Time we have to take it. The exercise will be.
Okay, Mr. Nath. Heard Mr. So-and-so party and Lam petition.
Respondent number 6 is to send the proposal. And accordingly we will act.
1 minute. Read petition. I Uddin, petitioner, D. Nath, respondent 1, B. Gogoi, standing counsel, finance 2, UK Nair, learned standing counsel, ZHC 3, 4, 5, 6, 3. No, sorry. 4, 5, 6, and 7. Or MS. MS is Accountant General. Well, in view of the order passed today, in IA C number 2948/2023, the Learned Council for appearing for the respondents have submitted that every endeavor would be made from their ends to complete the process within a period of 6 weeks from today.
Well, Lordship may say the respondent number 7 is to send the proposal. The page 18 is the proposal.
And for the
earlier is-
purpose of doing the same, necessary steps should be taken from their ends.
No, Lordship. Lordship.
26.
Release the case accordingly after 6 weeks.
Six. Hold on.
Item 26.
Yes, Miss.
May I please, Your Lordship? Your Lordship, I have an earnest prayer to submit, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, Miss R.S. Dury, Your Lordship, the Standing Council of the Soil Conservation. Your Lordship, she fell ill, Your Lordship.
Okay, in this post, MS
And Dekaraja.
and Dekaroja,
Yes, Lord.
Learned Council for the petition is present, Mr.
D. Sendeka, Your Lordship.
D. Sendeka, Learned Council appearing for MS R.S. Dury, Learned Standing Council, Soil Conservation Department,
Yes, Your Lordship.
has submitted that MS Theory is indisposed and the case be listed after 10 days. The prayer made by so and so is allowed, list the case after 10 days. On a date to be explained after.
Item number
Much
27.
But 27 and 28 are connected matters, my lord, though it was listed on our insistence, my lord, but we are being led by Mr. P. N. Goswami, and this matter would require some time, my lord. So, my lord, kindly fix it on Tuesday.
Tuesday, all many matters. Many matters.
State revenue is suffering, my lord. So, yeah.
There are more revenues involved.
So, my lord,
This is only one mahal.
can it be Thursday?
This is only one mahal.
One more.
One more.
There are 500 crores.
My lord, can it come on Thursday? Can it come on Thursday?
I don't know. You can post it Thursday. Kiman has.
Duta আছে আমার।
Considering the gravity we are fixing
Yes, my lord.
on Tuesday or Thursday,
Yes.
benchmark is 100 crore. It is not 100 crore.
Doesn't go to
1
100 crore. 4-5 crores maybe.
What is the value? What is the bid value there?
My lord,
You don't know.
It didn't go for sale also. It was put to sale and it got a stay.
Soy. Soy হলে দেরি হবে না? Mr. Google, it will be difficult. We'll put it on some weekdays. If the luck favors, we'll take up. Otherwise,
Yes.
Tuesday, Thursday, not possible now. Wednesday, next Wednesday or Friday?
Wednesday. it will-
Friday?
Friday.
Friday. Okay. Mr. P. Mohanty, Learned Council for the petition is present on the prayer of Mr. D. U. Learned Council, Standing Council Forest Department is the case on Friday. Interim order passed. Same thing, same thing in other one.
number 29.
Mr. Genius, during the case is out of station today.
Out of station. Okay.
Any other?
On the prayer of Mr. P. Sharma, Learned Council for the petitioner, Mr. P. Sharma, Learned Council for the petitioner submitted that Mr. Didas, Learned Senior Counsel, who is leading him in this case, is out of station due to personal reason, and the case be listed after a week. After vacation then. Vacation. After the ensuing long vacation. Mr. D. Gugoi, and Standing Council, Environment and Forest Department is present and has no objection to say prayer, lays the case up immediately after the ensuing long vacation on a date to be fixed by the office.
Item number 30.
J. Sharma, Koniak, SS Roy. This is for admission column. P. Chodhuri, yes. What of instruction?
Lordship, as per section 33(5), Lordship, IB,
Huh?
Insolvency and Bankruptcy Code. The adjudicating.
IBC,
IBC.
IBC. I have not opened that till date.
The adjudicating authority is National Company Law Tribunal.
What do you say about this legal submission?
Your Lordship, there's no
I
other.
don't know about IBC, tell me. He's saying you are IRP.
Lordship, now
IRB.
liquidator. Now liquidator.
Huh?
Now liquidator. Lordship.
Now liquidator.
Respondent number 3 was appointed as the official liquidator.
No, liquidator.
Liquidator.
So
There was no other option left, so we proposed this honorable court.
no option if the statute provides for something.
The Lordship could consider
If
an
a forum is created by the statute for seeking relief, then it should be that forum.
since there was no other option.
If there is no forum, 226. But if there is forum, then he is saying which section?
33(5).
33(5).
Section 5.
This one.
Lordship.
Oh.
Subsection 5, my lord.
So repetition is barred.
Barred.
Repetition is also barred.
Barred. No civil court, no repetition.
Is there any authority?
NCLT.
No, no, no. Is there any authority? 226 is barred.
My lord.
Is there any decision?
Code itself says, my lord.
No statute can bar repetition.
My lord. Then also, my lord, the adjudicating authority, as per this section, my lord, is NCLT. So they have to approach NCLT.
Is there any Supreme Court decision?
I have not. I have to then charge.
Because by this provision, we cannot debar a person from instituting repetition. I don't think 226 can be stopped in any manner by any statutory provision. Yes, that availability of statutory effective remedy on that count, but you cannot stop 226. Yes, can you address what is your prayer here?
Considering the representation.
Huh?
On page 28, my lord.
Who are you?
28.
Contractor.
Yes, my lord.
Contractor.
Contractor.
Then you go to the NCLT. You are not 4-grade staff or something like that. You are contractor. What? How many? Where is the contract work?
30 lakhs.
30 lakhs. 30 lakhs.
31 lakh 34,500.
Go there. And this is of 2013. Okay. Explore your option. Come next week. If it is barred, and there is not barred, there is effective, alternative, adequate statutory remedy.
Since there is since we have to approach the NCLT, since we can approach the NCLT, we go towards the NCLT. But if the court may issue direction for considering the case, if there is any sort of delay, direction may be issued. Since we have approached this court in 2022.
You avail the remedy under section 14 or what? 14 of the Limitation Act.
Just for safety concern.
Otherwise, also there is no bar provided by this.
No bar. No bar. Okay.
They can approve.
Hard, Mr.
S. Mehdi appearing from
S. Mehdi, learned counsel for the petitioner. And who is central government? MS M. Konia, learned counsel representing Mr. S. Roy, learned central government counsel, CGC for the respondent number 1, and Mr. P. Chaudhary, learned counsel for the respondent number 2 to 3.
2 and
Full stop. Mr. Chaudhary, counsel for the respondent number 2 to 3 has submitted that in view of the provision contained in subsection 3 of section
section 33 of section 33 subsection 5.
subsection 5 of section 33 of the Insolvency and Bankruptcy Code 2026,
2016.
16. There is effective, adequate, effective, alternative, and statutory remedy available to the petitioner to approach the National Company Law Tribunals. First off, Mr. So-and-so learned counsel appearing for the petitioner has submitted that the petitioner would avail the said remedy by stating about the period spent in pursuing the present petition before the honorable before this court. First off. I have observed already. And in terms of the provisions contained in section 14 of the Limitation Act 1963. Full stop. In view of the above submission made by Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel for the petitioner, the instant repetition is closed from so that the petitioner can avail the remedy before the National Company Law Tribunal, seeking appropriate relief.
21.
Chauhan. Yes, Sohan.
My lord.
Yes, counter affidavit.
My lord, already today I have filed my for respondent number.
File.
My lord, today filed.
Received.
Yes, Lord.
Let be on record. Yes, Mr. Sharma. Mr. Burwa, you represent whom?
5, my lord.
5. Who is he?
My lord, he was appointed.
Contender.
Yes.
Opposite.
My lord.
Contesting.
My lord.
What, Mr. Sharma? It is you.
Some further instructions will be required in the
Okay.
file.
Certain post. Okay. Mr.
D. Sutia.
B. Shutia.
D. Sutia.
D. Shutia. Petitioner. K. Gugoi. Additional Senior Government Advocate Assam for the respondent number 1. MP Sharma, learned counsel representing Mr. Yukenai, learned Senior Standing Counsel, GHC, for the respondent number 2, 3, and 4. And Mr. R. Burua, learned counsel for the respondent number 5 are present. Mr. Burua, learned counsel for the respondent number 5 has submitted that a counter affidavit on behalf of the respondent number 5 has been filed today, and the said counter affidavit is not tagged with the case record. Full stop. Mr. Sharma, learned counsel appearing for respondent number 2, 3, and 4 has submitted that for some further instructions are awaited, and on receipt of the such further instructions, the counter affidavit on behalf of the respondent number 2, 3, and 4 would be filed within 3 weeks' time. Full stop. The prayer made by Mr. Sharma is allowed. Please the case after 3 weeks, along with the counter affidavits, file and to be filed by the respondents, tagged with the case record.
Item number 32.
In this case also, we have received instructions, but we need some time to file our affidavit.
Yes. Stenographer.
First, my grade 1, my lord.
Now they have clubbed both grade 2 and grade 3 as a feeder post. But the procedure is from my lord, grade 3 is direct and grade 2 is 50% direct, 50% promotion. And my lord, grade 1 is only promotion from grade 2. Now they have clubbed together both grade 2 and grade 3 as a feeder post for grade 1.
So this exercise is not under stenographer service rules.
Not under service. My lord, they are recommended your lordship may turn to page.
No, we have observed on the first day, we extended, which heard everything. Sum and substance, prima facie, and recorded everything. So we did not feel it that there is case for interim.
My lord, but there are some recommendations were given for state of Assam.
Let them file then state of High Court file. Let High Court file.
High Court has to file.
Yes, how much time is there?
Lordship, 3 weeks time may be granted.
Okay, anyway, it will be after Puja, Mr. P.K. Roychuri, Learned Counsel for a petition is present. Mr. M.P. Sharma representing Mr. U.K. Nair, Learned Senior Standing Counsel GSC for the response number 1 and 2.
Lordship.
Has prayed for. Further, 3 weeks time to file counter affidavit on behalf of the said respondents, as some instructions are stated to be awaited. As paid for by Mr. Sharma, it is the case after 3 weeks.
Can there be a date fixed?
File over the date.
16th November.
After vacation.
That is now 33.
Monday or DD.
In 2000, 2020, we supplied some vegetable seeds in a disaster management scheme. Our bills were verified, our seeds were tested. Now our bills are not being
paid. Yes.
paid.
Lordship, actually, seed corporation is the appropriate standing council is there, Lordship. So they will.
Seed
release-
Corporation Standing Council, who is
As Samaria last time.
as Somaria, name is reflected or not reflected?
Reflected, Lordship.
Reflected,
SC
item number
SC
33. Item number SC Seed Corporation.
Lordship.
I think only if his name is reflected, he will come.
Lordship.
BP Bora.
Yes, Lordship, Monday there is a similar matter. Lordship may take it.
Oh, we cannot fix. Non-payment matter,
No,
non-payment
Lordship,
use, we are
similar
not,
matter is there.
we are not giving any primacy. After we are not going to fix it. 2023 matter, we are not.
Lordship, what has happened?
No, we cannot.
No, I'm not praying.
Declined.
I'm not praying for fixing, Lordship.
Declined. After a week. Mr. BP Bora, Learned Counsel for a petition and MS.
Z Bora, Lordship.
C Bora.
Z.
Huh?
Lordship, Z.
CG.
Z only. Lordship. Guwahati, Z for Guwahati.
Z Bora. Learned Standing Counsel. Standing Counsel?
Agriculture Department, Lordship.
Agriculture Department for response number
1 and
Four.
3,
One.
Lordship. 1 and 3, Lordship.
1 and 3. BU is available? No.
Finance.
MS Bora has submitted that.
Finance is there.
It is pending in finance, Lordship.
BU Standing Counsel Finance 2. MS Bora has submitted that. Who is this? Oh, response number 5. Represented by whom? Bora?
Lordship.
Who is this?
Nodal officer and that is a Rashtriya Krishi Vikas Yojana. That is the
Who represents?
Lordship.
Who represents?
I think
What
the
is?
director of.
What was ordered?
The seat corporation.
Seed corporation.
Seat maybe.
Seed corporation maybe and
Mr. S. Somaria, Standing Counsel, Assam Seeds Corporation Limited. for the impleted as respondent number 4, is found absent today on call. Let the case be listed after 1 week. Reflect in the name of Mr. S. Memorial and Standing Council Assam Switch Corporation Limited in the respondent side in the cause list.
Please.
Item number 34.
Jibon Hallar. Hallar.
Yeah, please, Your Lordship. Lordship made a pertains to settlement of market lordship.
Hallar.
Lordship. And in this case, Lordship, I am the third highest bidder, Lordship.
1 minute.
Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, I received the instructions today.
What is there in the instruction?
Here said, petitioner withdraw his, withdraw the LIT, and therefore the General Standing Committee, in terms of the clause 10 of the NIT, forfeited the earnest money of both the bidders and also banned them from participating in the tender process under Nagaon Jilla Parishad for next 5 years. Lordship, as I have submitted, Lordship, what the.
A general committee, standing committee is a statutory body
Lordship.
constituted under a statutory provision.
Lordship.
They are making such a statement.
Lordship.
Let it come in a form of an affidavit.
Lordship, what is my submission? Liberty, Lordship.
Right.
That Lordship.
I have recorded your submission
Lordship, that.
in the order dated 26/7/2023. I have recorded.
Lordship. Yes, yes. yes.
You are denying it.
Lordship.
They are asserting it.
Yes, Lordship. Yes.
You are denying it.
Lordship.
They are asserting it.
Lordship.
Right?
Lordship.
So let it come in the form of an affidavit.
Lordship.
Then see,
Lordship.
they have done 2 things.
Lordship.
So far, your rejection of the bid is concerned on the basis of withdrawal.
Lordship.
They have forfeited.
Hmm.
And you have been debarred for 5 years now.
Lordship. Leave issue.
So let it come on the affidavit.
Lordship.
Then only you can reply.
Lordship, if Lordship give me a liberty, Lordship, the Rule 47, Lordship, Sub-Rule 3, Lordship, of Assam Finance Lordship, Assam Panchayat Finance Rules, Lordship, which need, Lordship, approval of the government, Lordship. Before, Lordship, if the market has not been settled in favor of the highest.
No, Ms. Council.
Lordship.
Question is that existence of an withdrawal letter.
Lordship.
If you have existed, suppose withdrawn from the fray,
Lordship.
then you don't have any locus to prefer any petition.
Lordship. Lordship.
So that is the stand they are taking.
Lordship.
Let it come in a form of an affidavit.
Lordship is.
You file the affidavit within 1 week. We'll
Lordship.
see what kind of withdrawal letter the petition has submitted.
Lordship.
Oh, let us have a glance. Let us have a glance. If you have withdrawn yourself from the game,
No, Lordship, I never withdraw, Lordship.
submission of instruction. Yes, Apunar Bisaki Jivon Halder.
I have annexed this thing, Lordship, with this petition, Lordship, and I had denied earlier, Lordship, this thing.
Then it goes into disputed territory. Ms. Gora. File the affidavit then. Make a statement or note, then we'll see.
Lordship, already 14 weeks, Lordship, have done, Lordship. So already 14 weeks have done. The respondent number 6, I'm enjoying the market, Lordship. the settlement has been done in favor of respondent number 6, Lordship.
See, there is an existence
Not Lordship, I can.
of a letter.
Lordship. Which I have denied, Lordship. already.
You have denied, but see, a government officer in the status of a chief executive officer
Lordship,
is making a statement
Lordship.
with all responsibility that a withdrawal letter has been received from your side.
Lordship.
Let it come on an affidavit, right?
Lordship,
You cannot blow hot and cold at the same time.
Lordship, Lordship,
If it is found really,
Lordship,
then there will be imposition of cost also.
Lordship. Understood, Lordship, but it's not me, Lordship. Lordship is
Because
short.
there is an existence.
A short,
MS N Bora,
short.
Z Bora. I am not satisfied with Bora petitioner. And MS N Bora, standing as a Panchayat and Rural Development Department for respondent 1, 4, 5, and 6. Yes, Mr.
Yes, Ahmed for 7 hours. Respondent.
S. Ahmed, Land Council for respondent number 7. Heard. MS Bora, Land Standing Council PNRD, has submitted that she has received the necessary instructions and an affidavit will be filed. And a counter affidavit will be filed.
10 days.
Hmm?
Within 10 days.
10 days will be after Bihu then.
Lordship,
Sorry, Puja. 10 days time. Early is the case after 10 days. The Standing Council, Panchayat Department shall ensure filing of the counter affidavit within 10 days. Is the- I think it is, okay. No time.
Number 35.
Lordship, the fitness certificate has already been issued, my lord.
Time no, I mean, I should date calendar. Huh? Yes, Mr. Sinha, fitness.
One of the permit is still there.
Huh?
Due to non-furnishing of this fitness certificate or the vehicle, my lord. Time, my lord, goes on, my lord.
Huh?
Time, my lord. Period of,
No, what is the issue now? You have received the fitness?
no, fitness I received, my lord.
What is the grievance now?
Connected is that the permit is left already
Oh.
in the meantime, my lord.
He have to apply before the secretary RTA
Permit.
for permit.
Because due to this lapses, my lord, I have also, because my permit was granted up to June 2023.
Submit an application.
Yes.
But lapses due to this lapses of this respondent, my lord.
MS Bora will consider the application
Yes, my lord.
in an expeditious manner.
Yes, my lord. Okay.
B. Sinha,
And
is it the prayer?
Yes, lordship.
my lord, it's also
Permit?
there. It's also there.
B, lordship, prayer,
Huh?
prayer
Yes,
B, page 8 of the repetition.
Okay.
But for tourist
So-
permit, lordship, you have to apply for the RTM.
Mr. B. Sinha, heard Mr. B. Sinha, Land Council for the petitioner, and MSMD Bora, Land Standing Council, Panchayat and Transport Department for the respondent number.
All the respondent.
For all the respondents, first of, Mr. Sinha has submitted, Council for the petitioner has submitted that though the petitioner has received the fitness certificate for the vehicle,
Yes, sir.
the tourist permit
Yes.
issued in respect of the vehicle has expired in the meantime.
7/6/23, my lord.
On 7/6/2000 in the meantime,
23.
on 7/6/2023. And the petitioner would now be required to
Apply for fresh
make
one.
an application, make a fresh application. First of, MS Bora, Land Standing Council has submitted that in the event petitioner submits a fresh application for tourist permits, the respondent authority is considering the fact situation obtaining in the case of the petitioner, would give an expeditious consideration of such application. First of, release the case after 4 weeks. The petitioner may in the meantime prepare an application before the respondent authorities.
Lordship may dispose of the matter also.
Come up, Mr. He is making the grievance.
16 days after.
The filed application will be 7 days.
My lord, oblige, my lord.
36.
36, Lordship, I have received,
Subhasis Chakraborty.
I have received instruction, Lordship, I will file affidavit, Lordship.
Price variation clause.
Lost one, Lordship.
This is my lord in the script.
Vitiation. Price variation.
Price variation.
Railway.
Railway.
Then what happened?
Lordship, now it is a decision of the railway board that, Lordship, below 5 crores, Lordship, that clause will not applicable, Lordship.
Vitiation or variation?
Variation. Price.
Variation.
Lordship may give 2 weeks time. In
2 weeks time?
Lordship, I'll receive.
NLB Chaudhary, Learned Counsel for the petitioner is present, and Mr. K. Gogoi, Learned Central Government Council. For all
Lordship.
the respondents. Mr. Gogoi, CVC, has submitted that he has received the necessary instructions to file counter affidavit on behalf of the respondents, and the counter affidavit will be filed within
2 weeks, Lordship.
2 weeks time. Post is the case after 3 weeks.
Lordship.
Immediately after the ensuing summer vacation.
Before my, I shall.
No, 2 weeks is not available.
I shall file reply, my lord. Yeah, when we file.
Okay, 2 weeks.
Yes, my lord.
Release the case after 4 weeks.
Lordship.
On receipt of the the petitioner, if the after within 2 weeks, the petitioner may file the affidavit in reply, if so advised, within 2 weeks thereafter. Is the case after 4 weeks.
Yes, fine.
Oblige, Lordship.
37.
See. Pin live is pin live order would have come. Yes, Mr. Shyam.
Yes, Your Lordship, 37 and 38 pertain to refund of a certain amount to the.
Yes, refund.
Yes, that is.
Instruction, Lordship, will provide.
Petitioner is same or what?
No, Your Lordship, the two different petitioners now. 37, 38.
Whose claim is 1,01,018.66?
Yes, Your Lordship, this is.
Samar Brahma Sinha.
Yes. He
Who is
the
there?
Husband, deceased husband of the petitioner in item number 37.
Item number?
37. Gitima Brahma's husband, deceased. And 38 is the petitioner himself, Your Lordship.
Rohini Brahma.
Yes.
This instruction is silent about Rohini Brahma.
Lordship, last line, Lordship, that's the last parallel.
So, in what time?
3 months, Lordship. 3 months, Lordship.
3 months. We can close
We can close the matter. If I cannot dispute on the timeline which they will take.
on the basis of this.
Yes. If I can have a copy of it.
Lordship, they will pay or adjust, Lordship.
Heard Mr. M. Sharma, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. N. Goswami, Learned Standing Counsel, Excise Department for all the respondents. Full stop. The petitioner is aggrieved by non-refund of an amount of rupees 1,01,018.66 in terms of a statement stroke order dated 22/12/2021.
Yes.
Within bracket annexer 1 to the petitioner. Full stop. According to the petitioner, the same amount was due to be refunded to the petitioner's husband within bracket since deceased upon reduction of MRP of IMFL liquor to the extent of 25%.
5%.
Mr. Goswami, learned standing counsel, Excise Department, who was asked to obtain necessary instructions in a matter, has submitted on the basis of a communication bearing number so and so dated 5/10/2023 from the Office of the Commissioner, Assam, and under the hand of the Additional Commissioner of Excise, Assam, that the Office of the Commissioner of Excise, Assam, will process the claim of refund stroke adjustment of an amount of rupees 1,01,018.66 made by the petitioner in WPC number, made by this petitioner. The widow of late Somers Singh Brahma, erstwhile proprietor of Messrs. SSB on shop. Process will be processed. Will be processed. So, Mr. Goswami has further submitted that a period of 3 months will be a reasonable period for the Office of the Commissioner and Excise to process and finalize the claim of the writ petitioner. Full stop. Means in view of the above submission made by Mr. Goswami and extending also Excise Department on instruction, this writ petition is closed. But it is disposed of with a direction to the respondent authorities in the Excise Department to process and finalize the claim of the petitioner for refund or adjustment of the amount of rupees 1,01,018.66 within a period of 3 months from today. What is the other one amount?
The other amount, your lordship, is 89.
Petitioner 89.963.4745, huh? এই একটা প্রথম অর্ডারটো লিখা আছে 25 ভিতর খালি এটা উইডো সুইডো এখানে না লাগে উইডো সুইডো না লাগে পিটিশনার
And the shop's name is not SS Brahmo, it will be Rohini Brahmo, the vendor name. And the shop
no widow of so and so
in the earlier case.
Widow of Somar Singh Brahmo,
Yes, yes.
erstwhile owner,
Yes, erstwhile owner.
erstwhile licensee of
Yes.
erstwhile licensee of Messrs. SSB also.
SSB.
এইটো পিটিশনাৰে থাকিব ইয়াতে উইডো সুইডো নাই হা এমাউন্ট ইজ লিখা আছে আগৰ 89.963.45 এই কমিউনিকেশনটো থাকিব 3 months থাকিব খালি এই উইডো সমৰ সিং গ্ৰহণ নালাগে তাতে পিটিশনাৰ লিখিলে হ'ল এনি নেম of your wine shop?
Your lordship, it has not been indicated.
Licensee
Rohini Brahmo, your lordship, that's the name. Rohini Brahmo wine shop.
Daisy Wine Shop.
Easy wine shop.
I know.
Yeah.
You don't know.
Daisy, yes. I'm grateful.
Item number 39.
Here I have got the Belarus comment. Can it be after 10 days I will file the affidavit?
Okay.
On behalf of PWD.
P. Sharma, petitioner, B. Gugoi, PWD. All the respondents. Mr. Gugoi, standing counsel PWD has submitted that he has received the necessary instructions to file affidavit and the same counterfeit will be filed within 10 days. Okay, raise the case. Before or after? After. Raise the case on Date November. November, first or second week.
May it please your lordship, my lord, in this matter, I will file my affidavit on Monday, my lord. Lordship may kindly fix them on Friday.
Subject matter,
Lordship, I am the petitioner.
driving license.
License.
Yes, no. Okay, let them file then.
Monday, I will
Yes,
file.
file it. Monday by when the filing.
My lord,
Lordship, let it be Monday.
Monday file for him.
Lordship, let it be listed in next week, Lordship. It's a matter of livelihood, Lordship.
Friday, lordship may kindly fix the matter, I will file.
Okay, Kedas petitioner, MD Bora, standing counsel. MS Bora, Lion standing counsel, Transport Department, has submitted that the counter affidavit on behalf of the respondents will be filed on or before
So before not possible, tomorrow is holiday, my lord.
10.
That's my-
I'm giving you till Tuesday,
Lordship.
10/10/2023. Place the case Friday.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
Item number 41.
May it pleases you, lordship. Instruction received, your lordship. We will file affidavit.
Is that
Is for 1 year. Already 2 months is gone, my lord. Without lordship recollect, I was given permission to open a fish market. Apparently some complaints were filed by some party behind our
okay?
back.
Private land.
Yes. My lord, on the plea that we are not maintaining high, my lord, in fact, at that point of time, my lord, when the inspection was done, our preparations were not over. But on the day when we filed the writ petition, my lord, everything was over. So
Yes,
whatever-
Mr. Nayak, when do you want to file?
Lordship, we have received lordship instruction within 1 week, lordship will file it.
1 week will, if my lord, my.
Fix a date.
Even before the.
Fix a date.
Lordship.
Ah.
Even before vacation.
You will not be available soon.
I'm there. Lordship can, if lordship can have it on next Thursday or Friday, my lord.
Next, no, they will file by Friday.
Lordship,
We can
next Friday.
post it on
Ajiki bhai.
16.
My lord, 16th I will not be there. Could it
You are
be
not there.
Earlier week, my lord, earlier Friday.
Okay, we can make an attempt 13 then.
Yes,
We can make an attempt. I don't know how much load will be there.
I know, my lord. And
Ah.
possibly, next week will be a motion. And next week is
Okay,
left.
13,
Yes.
Ken Chowdhury, Senior Counsel, Khandelia, G. Khandelia, B. Nayak, Standing Counsel, GMC for respondent number 2 and 6. Mr. Nayak has submitted that he has received the necessary instructions to file a counter affidavit and the same will be filed on
Within 3 days.
on or before,
It will be filed, lordship.
on or before Wednesday,
It lordship,
on or before Wednesday,
11,
Okay.
lordship, before 11, lordship.
on or before 11.
Yes.
Raise the case on 13.
Obliged.
Item numbers 54 to 56.
Yes, 54 to 56. Motso GB. What kind of Motso GB?
Item number? My lord, I am appearing in the item number 55. These matters are packed together. It is involving the same NITs. Settlement order is the same, which is put into challenge here. I am one of the petitioners in item number 55. Here, my lord, the other side has filed an affidavit yesterday. So we need to respond to it. I need some time. Short adjournment may be gone.
What kind of, because we are nearing long vacation, that is what.
That is true.
So after vacation, then immediately after vacation.
After vacation.
Okay. Anybody, the other petitioners who are there? Mr. M. H. Chowdhury is there.
54, madam, I am appearing.
54.
4, madam.
Payang, who is Mr. for 56? 56, any counsel? And Mr. Talukdar, you appear for
My lord, I'm in 55, 56 for Corporation Department.
commerce. Any private respondent? What is the IG?
Yes, my lord.
You have filed a counter affidavit.
Yes, my lord.
Mr. M. H. Chowdhury, learned counsel for the Heard, Mr. Immature learned counsel for the respondent in WBC 54.
Petitioner, my lord,
Oh, immature for the petitioner in WBC numbers 54. KK Mohanto learned senior counsel assisted by MMS and Begum learned counsel for the petition in 55. 56? No. Mr. Pine learned J. Pine. 56. SK Talura Standing Counsel Corporation Department and Mr. A. Bhattacharya learned counsel for the respondent society. So you are responding in all the cases. Okay. Full stop. You have filed the counter affidavit in item 55.
55 and 56.
56 also. You want to file affidavit? Fine. Not necessary. Okay. Mr. Montal and its senior counsel appearing for the petition in WBC 1891. 2021 has sought for 2 weeks time to file an affidavit in reply to the affidavit in opposition filed by the private respondents. First off, Mr. Pang, the counsel for the petitioner in WBC number 2749/2021. I am proposing the option.
My lord,
I submitted that he would not file.
probably, my lord, if your lordship grant us some more time, my lord, 1 week time, if necessary.
2 weeks, I'm giving it 2 weeks.
Yes. If necessary, we will file, my lord.
Mr. Pang, land counsel for the petitioner has made has also made has also paid for 2 weeks time to file affidavit in reply to the affidavit in opposition filed by the private respondent if so advised. List the prayers are allowed. List the cases on 10, 11. 10, 11.
my lord, one more thing, lordship, one more thing, in item 54, the private respondent has not filed any affidavit, my lord.
We will be filing in Monday, my lord.
Okay, same thing then.
My lord.
Mr. Bhattacharya has submitted that affidavit in opposition in WBC number 4205/2021
Yes, my lord. Yes.
will be filed within next week.
Within next week, my lord.
Within the next week. If such affidavit is filed, the petitioners shall file the affidavit in reply on or before 10/11/2023. How should list the cases on sales?
My lord, we both agree this matter may come up on 15 November.
15 November. Okay. Which number? 57. Okay. Ken Choudhury. Senior counsel assisted by N. Gautam. Mr. S. Bhattacharya.
Yes, 2 to 5 minutes.
Counsel for respondent BPCL authorities have submitted that exchange of pleading is complete and the case be listed on
15 November.
15 November 2023. As sought for by the parties, learning counsel for the parties list the case on 15 November in time order.
Did 58.
Bagpuri. Yes, Mr. Bhattacharya, Bagpuri means I am not.
My lord, here we are appearing for the private respondent. Number 4. And we have also filed an application, but it has been filed this morning only, not come.
You want to list it? You want to list it?
To list it, it may come up day after tomorrow or any day, my lord.
Day after tomorrow is Sunday.
I mean, in a day.
So we can make an effort for next Friday. If time permits, we'll take up.
Or little earlier, my lord.
In the stay vacating column.
Yes. Or.
So it will come up.
Yes, my lord.
In the stay vacating column.
Because on the last day of the week, my lord, always some kind of pressure remains. Therefore,
every day thing is same.
On Wednesday.
No, we have already posted many matters on Wednesday.
Okay. As per losses.
A Bhattacharya
Well,
petitioner.
my lord, I have the objection. No further extension may be granted. And since the matter has been posted on the next week,
No, till then it will be.
well, of course, since lordship passed it earlier, my only anxiety is further extension means it will again.
Till the next date of listing.
All right.
No, it is your case is not before us now.
No, that is right. But then otherwise.
Bhattacharya
on law,
petitioner. K. Gogoi. The junior government, senior government, 1 to 3. And you are for 4 or what?
I am for.
That order was passed inter partes. It is not ex parte against you.
True, my lord, true. But then.
It is not that I have seen.
My lord, caveat was.
It is caveat and caveator was hard.
My lord, lordship has also noted the submission, no doubt about. But things remains to be placed before this honorable. Therefore, we have filed an application for it. That is the reason.
Had it been ex parte, it would have been different consideration.
Well, then we may not have been little bit different. I could have mentioned it before your lordship, but because interpreting, so I have filed an application.
Mr. Mohanto, senior counsel for the petition, response number 4 has submitted that an interlocutory application seeking vacation of the order dated 8/9/2023 has been filed, but the same is not listed today. He has paid for listing of the interlocutory application. Any number?
Person. Not collected, my lord.
In the next week. So as sought for by Mr. Mohanto, senior counsel for the husband number 4, list the interlocutory application, the registry to trace out the same and list the case in the appropriate column on next Friday. The interim order passed away shall continue till the next day of listing.
Till that day. All right.
Orders, item number 42.
There is no representation on behalf of the petitioner on call. As per office note dated 29/9/2023, no steps have been taken by the petitioner in reference to the order dated 31/8/2023. Taken till date in reference to the order dated 31/8/2023. Procedural Bharali. Yes.
43.
Lordship, an amount of rupees 10 lakh is due since 2015. Lordship, the petitioner is focusing on forward.
Yes.
And Lordship, the state government is saying, Lordship, that they have not received the fund from the central government. And the central government has said that the fund was.
Mr. Devchuri has entered for the first time. Let's file an affidavit. Oh, then it has to be adjudicated. Then it would require some time. Now it is not the proper time.
Let it be next Wednesday.
Time
Time permits lordship Wednesday.
Now everything will be subject to time.
Lordship, there is a contradictory stand within the state government and the central government, Lordship. That also need to be clarified by the state government, Lordship.
Friday. Okay, we can try it on Friday if possible, if time permits.
But one thing is there, my lord. My seniors filed an affidavit stating that the fund was with the state government up to 2020. And we have taken a stand that there is no fund. So I'll take a copy of the affidavit from my elder. So I'll take the instruction, my lord.
Okay, get the instruction, SK Das petitioner.
Yes, my lord.
Mr. SP Das, response number 1, RK Dev Chaudhary. K Gulta. Or you are for?
2 months.
KK Porahor. For 2, Architecturally
For three.
portrait. As sought for by the learning council for the parties, this is the case on Friday.
Item 44.
Yes, tell me, what is the legal provision? Permissibility.
Your Lordship, I may pray for up to Monday only.
Huh?
I may pray up to Monday only, because I have found two judgments, but these are in relation to the CERP, but not in.
Because after passing the judgment, whether I can go on extending the time.
Yes, your Lordship.
Show me the law, otherwise.
My lord, law is
Only up to
clear,
Monday.
my lord. After your lordship signs the judgment.
I
Only
become
my lord-
Panctas officio,
Yes,
basically.
only my lord,
I will
under,
take your
under section 152 of the CPC, clerical mistakes can be corrected.
Right.
And power of review. This is not an application
Your
for
Lord,
it.
section 148 says about the extension of type in CPC. 148 section, 148 section is.
CPC.
So your Lordship, I may allow only just.
I'll have a look. I am ready to learn, no issue. No harm in learning.
Yes, your Lordship.
Find out it is applicable in read proceeding.
Yes, your Lordship.
My
That is why I
may
am
place a
seeking. that.
judgment, your lordship may seek, keep on record, my lord. The Supreme Court has, my lord, said when a judge, my lord, becomes Panctas officio. That has been, my lord, explained in paragraph 28.
Is paragraph
Paragraph
28.
28. And this becoming function.
This is an important judgment, otherwise. For provisioner. 28.
Next page, your lordship. Second line, my lord, clearly stated.
So otherwise, I know I become Panctas officio. But whether this law, suppose an application is filed for extending the period under section 148, akin to section, whether that power is exercisable or not.
Yes, your Lord.
Otherwise, I know I become Panctas officio. That is why I have asked.
No, in fact, my lord, this application is not an application for my lord, extending the time for compliance of your lordship's direction. Your lordship will see the prayers, my lord.
Your
How
Lordship,
cunningly it is
appeal time
drafted.
has already been over. There is
How
nothing.
cunningly it has been drafted, my lord. They do not say, please give us time to comply with your lordship's order. Yeah, prayer. This, my lord, in my humble submission, is an attempt to abuse the process of the court.
This is another case for compliance.
No, your Lordship, it is, we have placed the matter before the higher authorities of the bank.
We don't know about that. If you go on doing it, it is up to you.
Yes, sir.
Now, to take appropriate steps, why should I?
That is in.
Why should I give the time?
That is why we.
Why should?
The extension.
Had it been compliance and you are facing any
Yes, sir.
difficulties
Compliance, sir.
for compliance,
I may file
you should have been clear and specific about that.
I may file additional affidavit that for compliance we will require time.
But otherwise, this is going nowhere.
No, your lordship, already appeal period has been over.
Monday or Tuesday, Friday,
only.
or Wednesday.
Monday only, at your discretions, your lordship.
But I am otherwise not satisfied that this is maintainable.
Only one chance here.
M. Sharma. On the prayer of as prayed for by Mr. M. Sharma, learned counsel for the petition, and release the case on next Wednesday. Mr. M. K. Churi, learned senior counsel, still by Mr. Parvez, learned A. Parvez, has submitted that the interlocutory application is not maintainable in law. Be that as it may, as per release the case on the next Wednesday, the maintainability of the petition will be considered on the next date of listing. Maintainability of the interlocutory application will be considered on the next day of listing.
45.
Yes.
Lordship, in this case, I have received record, but earlier occasion, Lordship petitioner advocate submitted that he has expired, Lordship.
As for listing the order, yes, survival of the cause of action to partial which has been preferred as yes, I have forgotten everything.
Said that petitioner is no more, Lordship. Petitioner is no more.
Oh, petitioner is no more.
Earlier occasion, he want to confirm this man.
He expired.
Lordship, he said.
He said, where is Mr. Gigi Google? Where is Mr. Barbuya then? Yes.
Lordship, better in practice, lordship.
Return
the earnest money. Give a direction to return the earnest.
No, you apply. Mr. Gigi Gugoi, Learned Counsel for the petition has submitted that the Learned Counsel has submitted that after he expires, you cannot be the counsel for petition. Learned Counsel has submitted that the petitioner has expired in the meantime, and as such, come on the subject matter of the writ petition does not survive. Full stop. Mr. Gugoi has further submitted that the petitioner, since deceased, while submitting his bid, submitted earnest money, submitting his bid for the market named Lamabari Weekly Mongolburia Market, deposited earnest money in terms of the tender notice dated 25/2023. MS MS who is standing MS and Bora. Standing as a Panchayat and Rural Development Department for one, and MS RV Bora, standing as a BTC for the respondent number 2 to 5 are present. Ms. MS Bora, learned standing as a BTC has submitted that in the event the legal representatives of the petitioner makes any application before the competent authority seeking refund of the earnest money, the same will be considered in accordance with law. Full stop. In view of the fact that the subject matter of the writ petition has become infructuous, the writ petition is closed, reserving a liberty to the petitioner, to the cannot direct also, there is no legal representative before me. Post is closed, accordingly closed. Yes, any other cases?
Yes, Lordship. Lordship, may I please your Lordship? Lordship, in item number 47, Lordship. Lordship, in this matter, we are unable to take Dusty upon respondent number 5, Lordship, because Lordship may kindly see the last order, Lordship. Paragraph 8.
Anybody has come, appeared? No.
No, Lordship, instead of respondent number 5, Lordship, by mistake recorded as respondent number 2, Lordship. In
Item number?
47, Lordship. Paragraph 8 of the last order, Lord.
Okay. Okay, Mr.
NK Sharma.
MK Sharma,
NK, Lordship.
NK. And A guy on CGC 1 to 4. Mr. Sharma has submitted that in the order dated 18/9/2023. The court, while issuing notices to the respondent, had inadvertently directed the petitioner to take steps for service of notice upon the respondent number
5, Lordship.
But have you taken registered post
Yes,
or not?
Lordship, registered post we have taken, Lordship, but that's the
Piccolo? Had inadvertently permitted the petitioner had directed the petitioner to take steps for service by way of dusty upon respondent number 2, instead of respondent number 5. So, sir, that part of the order contained in paragraph contained in paragraph 80. That part of the order contained in paragraph 8 of the order dated 18/9/2023. Having seen the direction in paragraph 8 of the order dated 18/9/2023 from this court is of a considered view that in paragraph 8 it has been inadvertently reflected as respondent number 2 instead of respondent number 5, on whom the petitioner was permitted to take steps for service of notice by way of dusty. Full stop. The petitioner is permitted to take steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 5 by way of dusty, and such steps shall be routed through the registry. Full stop. After effecting justice service upon the said respondent number 5, a compliance affidavit shall be filed on or before within 10 days time.
And Lordship.
My lord, we are going to file our affidavit stay order, my lord. So my lord, data maker come on the 13th, my lord, 13th of
13, we don't know about 13.
1 or 16th, my lord, before vacation. Before
You
vacation.
filed the affidavit?
No, that is, I'm going to file the affidavit, my lord. We have already received all instruction.
Let it be listed. We'll consider about only interim order,
Yes,
not for disposal.
And Lordship, in this matter, we have filed
As
IA, Lordship, for
for
implementing of
16. This point. On or before 16. Days, no? Okay, 16. We did 10 days before.
And Lordship, in this matter, we have filed an IA for implementing of party, Lordship. Those
Pursue that.
left.
After at 4:30, you are not going to pass that order.
No, Lordship.
MS Gayan as paid for by MS Gayan, Central Government Council is the case. On 16.
Lordship, interim order.
Must apply.
Interim order. Continue. Yes.
Item of 46, my lord.
46.
2 weeks time may be granted, my lord, to file our affidavit in opposition.
46.
Yes, my lord.
46.
That's one of.
Jai Islam. Yes.
I'm for
Petition.
one of 4 and 5.
Mr. A.K. Sharma and counsel for the IA or what?
No, main petition.
Main conduct. Main or mainly. आएगी ऐसी हाँ
I was for the.
Oh, it we had got this here. We got this. Learned Council for respond number 4 and 5 has prayed for and is granted
2 weeks.
2 weeks time to file affidavit in opposition on behalf of the state respondents. Raise the case after 2 weeks. And date to it.
Otherwise, my lord, in the IA order, my lord, it was not corrected yet, my lord. Post title, my lord.
He was a silo. Yes, Mr. Dorf.
Item number four.
Not in a position. Yes.
So yes, madam, but on last occasion, your lordship directed to take dusty service as well as registered post with AD on your private respondent numbers 3 and 4. We have filed an affidavit today saying that we have not served upon the respondent number 3.
3 and 4.
3 and 4.
You filed.
I have filed affidavit and my friend is appearing for respondent number 3.
Respondent number 3, I am appearing.
About 4?
My lord, we have served copy and we have filed an affidavit.
Who is 4?
Tara,
8 or
Tara and Ratna Mahodi.
anybody? State Council, anybody?
Lordship, I am for respondent number 2.
Representing KP Pathak.
Yes,
Mr.
I bought it.
I bought it. KP Pathak silo for the respondent number 2. Mr. S. Islam. Land Council has submitted that he has entered appearance on behalf of the respondent number 3. First up, Mr. Adhor, Mr. Dhor, Land Council for the petition has submitted that an affidavit, a compliance affidavit as regards service of notice up in the respondent number 5 has been filed. Four has been filed. To stop the office to verify and release the case for admission in the admission column in the next week. If the respondent number 4 has been duly served with the notice.
Interim order passed.
Interim order.
Passed.
Continue. As this fellow.
Obliged.